balloons flash, our names marked down. We rolling hot with a price on our heads. Bad boys laughing at the words they said. They said lay low, we said hell no. We took position where the chaos grows, waiting on the storm, waiting on the sound of bounty hunters coming to take us down. Bad boy, what you gonna do with a bounty on your head and the verse on you? Bad boy, we standing tall, come to jump down if you want it all. Bad boy, guns out, skies hot, the war is on. Spooner crew, bad boys till the break of dawn. Tourists came just to sight, see the fight. Didn't know jump down by tonight. Bounty hunters, mercs, thrill seekers too, all got dragged into what we do. Bombers scream across the canyon's face. One went down in a fiery disgrace. Scattered its bombs like cursed rain. Unarmed dead, sleeping in the plain. Bad boy, what you gonna do when the canyon's on fire and it's all on you? Bad boy, locked and loaded crew. Jump downs are thrown and we're claiming it too. Bad boys are thrown and claiming it too. Jump downs are thrown and we're claiming it too. Ground crews posted with anti-air bite. Turrets spinning through the blackened night. Missiles trace lines across the sky. Anyone diving learns how bad boys fly. Polaris growls with a thunderous tone. Idris stands like a king on a throne, holding the heavens with iron will. No one breaks through unless we say kill. Fighters scream in a deadly dance. Gladius arrow taking their chance. Lock in fire, flare and roll. Every dog fight carving out a soul. Read our glowing targets near. Bad boys grinning without a fear. You came for glory, you came for fame. You came to jump town, that was your game. Bad boy, what you gonna do when Spooner crew comes hunting you? Bad boy, skies on fire. Jump town fortress in outlaw warrior with a bounty burning bright and true. We live for the fight, Spooner crew. So raise that flag, let the warning sound. Bad boys reign on cursed ground. From canyon dust to burning sky, Spooner crew don't run, we fly. Bad boy, jump down, remember who stood their ground.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good. I'm going back to my trailer to reinforce the doghouse walls. Crazy. Retro Necro, how you doing, dude? 2 pots of coffee. Let's get them on. Retro, how you doing? Baby Shield. Hello, hello. Classic Bounty. Hello. 9K. Crimson. How you doing, guys? You okay? Modal. How's it going? Trailer. Yeah, don't ask. Long story. Billy, how's it going? 70 stream streak as well, dude. Thank you. Algroff, cup of tea. Tally. Tally's out of control, bro. Tally's out of control. Lazy Donuts, hello. Thank you for the help as well, by the way. Mr. Friendly 420. Mr. 420 Friendly. I read that wrong. Dyson, how's it going? Ralph Stack. Master Claus. War. Man. How you doing? You okay? Zenon. Claus. Duality, how you doing? Hood Rat, crazy. I did not say any of that. Saudi, how you doing? Razzie. I did see your message, by the way, but I fell asleep. What are you looking at? What the heck are you looking at? Are you after something? I don't... No, I've got no more treats. No more treats. We've run out of treats. We've run out of treats. Sorry, Rupert. No more treats. I'm only joking. I've got a big sausage. Big sausage for you. You want it? Okay. How's it going, everyone? Today, we are doing something a little bit different. I am probably going to play the game for like 30 minutes. Whatever. Just wait for people to get in. And then I'm going to do... Lazy Donuts has helped me out. He created a tier list of all the Star Citizen ships. At least I think they're all here from the looks of it. If there's anything missing, we can add them in manually. But it's basically just going to be my tier list based off how they look, what they do. And, you know, already I see one. We can drag this one in straight away because this is the best ship in the game. Although, you know, most of them. $20. What the hell? That was his last sausage. That was his last sausage. Disingenuous 420. Lots of 420s. That's crazy. Anyway, this is do we add an E? I think we need to add more how do we add more sections? How do we add another row? I think we need another row. There's going to be too many in here. Press the gear icon. Oh, add a row below. Perfect. I think we're going to need more. D, E. How do we change the color of that bad boy? Blue, maybe? Alright. We'll come back to this in a... I'm only here for Rupert. Tech, how you doing? You okay? Peeper, good afternoon. How's streamer life? Disingenuous. I don't remember the last time you were here. I'll be honest with you. This year has been a whirlwind. Add row below. Yeah, we need to keep going. We need an F as well, because I know the 600 is going to go in here, you know? The 600 will be in the F category, most likely. We just need to make it like a really grim color. F. There you go. December the 3rd. Long time. Short bus is the only bus. Anyway, we're going to come back to this in a little bit. Donuts helped me create the list, so I might have to do something based on his recommendations as well, but we'll see. 600 as an F and the Clipper as an S. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, you guys are starting to get it. Tangia is on. It is unlimited today. We have no restrictions on the Tangia, so don't want to hear any crying. If you don't like Tangia, you can just rewind the stream 5 seconds and you won't have any alerts, okay? Don't tell other people that I told you this secret. But if you rewind it 5 seconds, it'll be on the VOD track, and there's no alerts on the VOD track, okay? So if you get bored of the alerts, or, you know, Kick doesn't have alerts, YouTube doesn't have alerts. Anyway, that's it. That's the speech. I'm going to start drinking. We're going to start drinking and play the game. Rupert, where have you gone? Your fans miss you. Come and lie down. Holy moly. Yeah, scared shit out of me. Come lie down. Boy. Good boy. What am I drinking? Just Jack Daniels. Just Jack Daniels. Let's just enter and see what's happening. I don't like it when Dad drinks. 890 jump needs its own category. Yeah, even worse. Rupert Cam. Oop. Beautiful dog. Aren't you? Beautiful dog. Should I move my camera off him? Boop. There you go. We got a hype train already. Just already we got the hype train. We're a Jameson Black Barrel kind of family. Yeah, I should get some Jameson. I like Jameson as well. Is the song request on the VOD track? No. Song requests are not on the VOD. Anything like annoying like the alerts, whatever. They're not on the thing. Making me want to drink. I'm 13 years sober. Tech, do not drink. It's irresponsible. It's not cool. He's sitting in a different spot today. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Music Freak. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you, mate. Kara's voice is on the VOD track, yeah. Kara, I don't... Listen, okay, hold on. I owe Kara an apology. Firstly, let me add points to everyone. Add points, 25,000 points to everyone in chat, courtesy of Music Freak. I owe everyone an apology, right? The other day, I was playing Arc Raiders, and someone in chat suggested I do a Kara voice, you know, to try not to get killed. Now, this was in poor taste. I did it very badly. I shouted, I'm a girl, in a girly voice. It was a very bad impression of Kara, and to Kara, I owe a full apology. It was... I did a really bad impression. It should have been more like, I'm a girl, don't kill me, I'm Kara, I'm a girl. But it was a bad impression at the time, and I should have done a better impression. So for Kara, I owe you a massive apology. I owe you a better apology than what I gave you. A better impersonation than what I did. What do you mean? You told me to give an apology. You told me to do an apology. Look, you scared the dog. You told me to do an apology. I apologize for it being such a bad impersonation. Is this box always here? What's going on? That was spot on. Yeah, so I owe Kara an impersonation. I should have done it better. It's like watching a train wreck. Kara said she wanted an apology. Awful. All right. In truth, I am sorry. I am sorry for any offense caused. I can do a really good Kara impersonation, but that was not one of them. You're a dick. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the hype train. We're already at level 2. 5 gifted subs off Music Freak. Thank you, mate. And the biddies as well. Thank you. Hey, Warren, not Warren. How you doing, Warren, not Warren? Have you bought the game again? Hey, Broomy. I saw your name's on my referral list still. Yeah. He's actually worse than me if you think about it. He's worse than me if you think about it. Tog was the... Wait the frick? I'm the worst. I definitely need a drink. What's the car impression I missed? No. I was apologizing for the impression. I know I'm capable of a better impression. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm already in the doghouse. Right. We're going to do a bounty. We're going to have a drink. Then we're going to do the ratings, okay? We could probably get Tog in to discuss a few ships. Any, like, that I know that he likes. Holy fuck. I'm blind. Thank you. Thank you, Music Freak. The Gladius skin is from the Foundation Festival where you had to help people. Darth, how you doing? I'll send 5 gifted subs if you do it. Well, I just did it. But it goes something like this. Friendly, I'm a girl. Don't shoot me. Oh, you're a bad man for shooting me. I'm a good girl. Don't shoot me, friendly. Something like that. Anyway, I haven't seen because I watch Kara a lot, you know, when she's on mute. I haven't heard. It's not fresh in my mind. Yeah, goop. It's just not fresh in my mind. I haven't got it to hand, do you know? Peeper, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Oh, bounties. Let's go. Yeah, when I'm streaming, if I like, I'll keep her on the screen. That should have been on the VOD track. Simple Sandman, thank you for the follow. Is that because of my car impression? That was pretty good. I just get follows for car impressions. Good luck seeing me for at least a month. I didn't see that message. Damn. That's sad. Rupert's gonna miss you. Yes, there's a bounty on Daymar. Let's go. So we're gonna just do a little bit of Star Citizen. Frost with the £20 tip for Rupert you goober. Thank you, Frost. How's everyone doing today? Fantastic. Thank you, Sandman. So the plan for today is we're going to have a little bit of a Tangia party. So Tangia is unhinged today. There's no cooldowns. You can spam the Tangia whatever you want. I've got alcohol. And we're going to rate all of the Star Citizen ships. That's so... Aren't you going to miss the dog? He's got his chew from, so I don't know where he even got that from. Are you not going to miss him? Look at him. Look how beautiful he is. I owe everyone some points as well. Hold on. Add points. All 25,000 points courtesy of Peeper. Peeper, thank you. What a legend. Unsportswoman-like. Exactly. Exactly. I'll remove the dog cam. Being salty. Salty. Oh, wait. Where is this person? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, back me up, Tog. For the first time ever. You're the one who got me into this. I see 2 dog cams. Shit. That's funny. What is that over there? This fucking guy sitting in the middle of nowhere. I can't believe she's going to abandon me like that. I know. Warp Man with the level 14 on Doomsday. Dude, you're getting well ahead of me. What can I jump to? Here. This is going to have to be a bang-on jump. Oh, wait. What the fuck? That's nowhere near. What the heck? Whiskey and flying. To be fair, we're going to do more rating than flying. Bro, how do I get to this guy? Sick of this shit. We're sick of this shit. What planet's that? Over there. What's that planet that I'm looking at that I can't jump to? What do we drink? When are we drinking? I get off at 3. Drinking now. I got you. I got you. Where did you? Oh, yes. Good boy. Like, what planet is that? Like, it's just behind it. What time is it there? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Is it this? Is this why I can't? No. What the heck? What's it synced to here? Yeah, 5 p.m. We're good. We're good. Rage on stream and then cancel him instead. Don't cancel. I can't afford to be cancelled. Bro, how do I get to this guy? Smart. Smart. Like, I don't know which direction it's in. Microtech, maybe? Billy with the 200 bits. Thank you, bro. It's 6 p.m. here. Perfect time. Not Microtech. Okay. Good news. I didn't get cancelled. Perfect. That's all you can ask for these days. Not yellow. Oh, what the heck? The ship's not working. so confused. I'm so confused. Let's just jump somewhere else. Any British people had a pint before breakfast? Dude, there's no way. I could not drink a pint before breakfast. Pagan, how you doing? You okay? Let's go. We got to the 8. Look, we got to Hype Train 4. Living the dream. Thank you, boys. What planet is behind Daymar? Like, why can't I... Like, what planet is that behind there? Maybe like Hurston or something? I'd gift you, but you don't deserve it right now. I'm so sorry. Kara, you know you're my favorite person in the whole world. Like, why would you be annoyed at me? You not had a spoon breakfast? No, I haven't. No. Nine. Bro, this is the worst. I hate this game. Is the money for me or for Rupert? All of my money is for Rupert, you idiot. What? Like, this dog goes through £20 of treats in a single day. What am I on about? Also, I'm quitting my bacon breakfasts. I'm quitting my bacon breakfasts as well. I'm on a hardcore diet. I'm training. I'm on a big diet. Bro, what is going on? Kara, with the 10 gifted subs, even though I did the world's worst impression of you. It's kind of a compliment, really, though, isn't it? Because I think you just... All you do is you... In life, you sort of just take the mickey out of your bestest friends. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this is really annoying me. What planet is that I can't jump to? Someone answer me. For Rupert. Kara, thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate you. There's 50,000 points courtesy of Kara, because she is the best. She is the best. So you will get points, okay? That's party song request. What planet is that? Please, someone help me with this. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. In that direction. Selling, maybe. Ah, maybe selling. Maybe that's why I can't jump to it. It's through Daymar. No. Oh my god, bro. They should get bonus points. She isn't too bad in small doses. Kara, did you just see that? Did you just see what your #1 mod said? Oh yeah, I could go for some Muse, actually. I could go for some Muse. That's a good idea. Bro. I hate bounty hunting. How annoying is this? More points for chat. I'm so annoyed. Why is this annoying me so much? Add points. Hold on, I can do it. If you hate Kara, you won't give us extra points. Add raffle. Here you go. Some of you can earn some points. Some of you can earn some points. Mr. Mickey. Yeah, get the song requests in. Bro. I can't do it. That is fine. That is actually fine. That is fine. Girl, it's strangers. God, this game's the worst. Right, so when a couple more people get in, we're going to start doing the ratings on the ships, okay? 1-9. I reckon I could get it better. I bet this guy's in a fucking Idris. You ready? For this. For this. $890 number one? Crazy. Not even close. What are we saying? Alright, we're just gonna have to fly for a minute. We can rate a ship in the meantime. This is a long journey, but it'd be worth it if we get him. Choo choo? Did the trade end? Clipper is king. Exactly, a Clipper is king. Right, all done. How many points did you get? Wait, what? It picked one winner? Sterg won all the points. Sterg, by the way, thank you for installing Doomsday. Right. I'm open to a discussion on the Clipper. This is my opinion based on a combination of how cool I think it is and on how good I think it is in its role, okay? That's it. These are the only things I care about. Does it look cool? What game is this? You know what game I'm playing? I'm playing Star Citizen. I'm gonna need more beer for this. No. This is a... I mean, being drunk will probably help. Being drunk will probably help. Anyway. It's based off what I think is the best looking and also the best in its role, okay? So, I'm open to a discussion, but let's come back to the Clipper later. Let's move the Clipper out. How do we move things out once they're in? How do we move... Can we not... Once it's in, it's in? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, we'll take the Clipper out for now, okay? Atlas is S tier. Wait, I don't want an ad. Look at the size of that advert. What the heck, Sky? Alright. So. Ironclad. Well, I don't think there's any... I don't think we got concepts in here. I don't think we got concepts. Let's drink some more, though. B tier? Winston, that's crazy. Let's see what's at the top of the list. Hermes, that's a good one. It's fresh in our mind. Now, Hermes, I think, is one of the best looking ships. I do think that they've nailed... I think they've nailed the way it looks, at least from the top. It does look like a Star Trek ship. I do like the way it looks. I don't like the things blocking your view, as always, with the RSI ships. I don't really understand why that's there. But the Hermes is a pretty decent cargo runner. I honestly do think it's maybe a B. Let me get some numbers in chat. I think I can do a poll, right? Live voting poll. How do I do this? Please log in. No, too complicated. Okay, forget it. Put some letters in the chat, and I'll see if I agree with you or not. Hermes, at least for A tier for functionality. I think it does do pretty good. With the cargo moving and the thing. The Hermes sounds like an STI you catch in a night out of Manchester. Best medium hauler until hull B comes anyway. A tier for the Hermes. A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. I think you guys, I'm going to give you this one. Now remember this later on when I try and put a ship somewhere you don't agree with, okay? And we're all friends. We're all friends here. Okay? We're all friends here. I actually think it's a B, but I'm willing to compromise here. I actually think we could go for an A. It does look really good. It annoys me that I can't fit a bigger vehicle in, just like an Ursa. I'd love an Ursa. If I had an Ursa, it would be such a good little daily runner. Because then you could land anywhere, go and explore, collect things, deliver Ursas. I personally feel like a B because of the not having a bigger entrance, you know? Ursa would make it an instant S tier. You reckon? I think we're just rating it on current, like what it does currently. Because if we were rating it on future use, the thing is, you could then put concept ships in here, you know, if you're like rating it on dreams and hopes. Because then I would even look at, like the Apollo, oh, it's going to have drones. It would be like, that would be an S tier to me if it had drones. Do you know what I mean? But being realistic, we'll have more whiskey, and we'll just go with whatever our heart says. That's a strong one. People are obsessed with shoving nurses into everything. I actually don't care about the nurser, but like the regular Ursa. The regular Ursa, I would say I would like to have that with me. I don't care about the medbed, because I understand why everyone would want a medbed with them. But fitting an Ursa would be really great. I think. Anyway. We're getting close to this guy. Let's see what the next ship is. I think he's a drunk. Alcoholics go to meetings. Drunks go to parties. Is this classed as a party? I think it might be. I think it might be. Okay, F7A Mark II. Let's just put that in there for now. F7A Mark II. It's probably one of the easiest fighters to use as an all-round. Like, most people could pick it up and do fairly decent in it. Obviously, you're going to get pooped on by anyone decent in an Arrow or a Gladius, but I'm not... I kind of want to just take it as like its own independent thing. I feel like the F7A is just... It's iconic looking. I think it's iconic looking. It's got a shitload of guns. And it's a good time to use. I think it's just fun to use most of the time. It's a FOMO ship. B tier for you. I actually think most Bobs will be able to pick this up and have semi-competent fighting skills. F7A makes a Bob powerful in the PU. And it's good looking. Oh shit, he's moved. He's on to his chat. The nostalgia bumps it to a B. Can you fit an Ursa in the F7A? No. Where's he going? Where's he going, boys? I actually don't know where he's going. Fally with the sub. Yo, bro. Thank you, mate. Oh, he actually did go here. Let's go. Fally, thank you for the 11 months. We're a freaking legend. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Is it a Polaris or something? Also lost radar. Why did it do that? Dude, this game sucks ass. Let's see if he's got a team with him. So he just sat in the middle of space forever? I bet he's just solo chilling. How's he going so much faster than me? Anuga, how you doing? You okay? Snoozing. Let's see if he's got teammates. Oh, he's got a partner. Someone was behind him shooting me, though. What the heck? I'll just wait for more bounty hunters to show up, I guess. Man, I love Muse. Just a solo. Running his Polaris. Convince him to hand himself in. Pretty good, the PDCs aren't shooting. Right, where did we settle on the F7A, by the way? Dude, Mr. Mickey with the installation of Doomsday. What a legend, thank you. Has his PDCs off? Oh, he has got at least one person with him, maybe. A or a B? I think it's an A. I think it's an A. We'll put it in the A column in a second. Why is his back shield going though? Yeah, A. I reckon A. I agree with you guys. Shouldn't the ground turret be shooting him here? It's red to me. How lame is this? Just parking Polaris hovering in midair. I think those ground turrets were shooting me. Why aren't they shooting him, though? Yeah, I just moved out of the way. Bro, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, he got in the turret. No! I have to dodge the ground turrets as well. But why aren't the turrets shooting him? Is he talking to me in global? Nah. What the heck? You can't hit me, bro. Too speedy. There's no other bounty hunters on this server. I need like an eclipse. Big sexy eclipse would do. Right, all done. We got to put the F7A in its column. Let's have a look. F7A, I think I think it's an A. It looks sick. It's a good fighter. It's a good ship. Good ship. I think because we don't have to, because if we go Scorpius, just fighters. We could discuss the Mantis. I don't want to stick everything in A, but it feels like a couple of these are just like straight into A, right? So the Mantis, I actually think, is a very cool looking ship. Very cool looking ship. It also does something very cool in a team scenario, right? What the fuck? So... you fuck. He's got a mate. I think it's a Firebird. Fix all my shit, please. Do I die? Do I die? I think I die. Oh my god. I was ranking ships, you bitch. Oh, we didn't die. Fix my shit. Eight seconds. Let's go. Rip. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds.
Systems offline. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
No! No, God, no! Wait till I get back there, you fuck. Alright. I actually think Mantis looks hot. You need one nearly all of the time. I think it's an S currently. Okay. Yeah, listen, hey, I've got an explanation for what just happened, by the way. Do you know what happened? As I went to pull up, his ballistics were hitting my nose down because ballistics can nudge you, and he nudged me into the rock. That's what happened. Did everyone get his name? I didn't even see his name. Fuck that guy. Anuga, by the way, thank you for the 4 months. The QI is better and it can really defend itself. I think if you're in a position where you have to fight the other person, both ships probably aren't good. But also, it's got a massive snare. Like, 20-kilometer snare. Huge. Huge. If we're judging on combat capability, both ships aren't meant to fight 1v1, A Mantis with 2 people? Are you meaning the Scorpius on Tyrese? Let you go. Fade away. What's the best British whiskey? I don't know. I'm not really a drinker. To be honest with you. I don't really know anything about alcohol. Right, what ship do we take to fight this fucking Polaris? What do we take to fight? Wait, what the heck?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Right, and Idris. There's only one thing for it. I wonder if we take the lightning. Because I'll be able to kill fighters in a lightning.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Spooner, I got VR fully integrated. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, dude, I tried it with the Quest 3. It was amazing. Necro, you can come if you want. The thing is, he's just kind of sitting here. So we just need something bigger. Like, a Gladius should take forever to kill a Polaris, right? Something like this, like an F8, I might be able to do it. Is this an on? What build is this? Is this stock? I don't remember what this is. It looks like I'm due for a shave. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Virpil Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
That's crazy. The Ogre by Gnome. Gnome. What is that? No, it's not stock. It's not stock.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Not stock. Although it is going to make it hard doing shields and stuff. Demo. Am I I'm not harassing anyone. This guy's a criminal. Criminal. The bounties are like, can break. Alright, yeah. Bring her Connie, bring her Connie.
Bottom drive is now off.
He's got a mate here, but I didn't see who it was.
Bottom drive is now on.
What ship we go to next? Let's go to TAC. The TAC for me is like an F, honestly. Right, okay, it doesn't look too bad. In terms of usefulness, though. We'll have a look at the TAC in a minute.
Bottom drive is now off.
The TAC is an A? That's crazy. A is crazy.
Shields online.
1v1 me in Arena Commander now for 50 subs. My Arena Command is broken, dude. My Arena Command is broken. Bro, was it the Corsair who killed me? There's no way.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't the turret shoot his ship?
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. All
Carradine, how's it going? My Arena Commander is broken. Got no ESP in Arena Commander. Your hands are cooked. I'd love to do some Arena Commander. Especially for 50 subs against S dot. 50 subs against S dot Arena Commander, I'd love that, but my shit's broken right now. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die? Don't know how I get back up to my ship, though. Both of you turn off ESP? Yeah, my ESP is broken, so honestly, it's making PvP kind of miserable. Once I've murdered this guy, we're going to talk about the TAC. I think the TAC is like an okay ship. The window at the front, the cockpit glass is like terrible. I still think he was solo, and I think he just got out of his seat to go and use the turret. Sound like I was getting shot. Frost installing Doomsday. What a legend. The windows suck. Looks like a flying dick. Yo, happy Friday, Jay. How you doing, bro? Go and get a drink. We're rating Star Citizen ships today. So far, we've done the Mantis, the Hermes, and the F7. We're just debating on the TAC. Just debating on the TAC. Is he down on the floor? Bro, I can't fucking jump over shit. Stupid. He's got a friend. I'm gonna have to get a crime stat to kill his friend. To kill him. My D's not working. My D's not working. My D's not working. My D's not working. I can't move to the right. I just want to finish this guy off.
That was a hell of an effort. Hope you get back out there once you're on your feet.
My D doesn't work sometimes. It's
Nice
broken.
job taking them out. I'll put your payment through.
Oh my god. I need a new keyboard. My D is not working.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it is now. It's intermittent. It's intermittent.
On the wire. Hopefully somebody will bag him.
I couldn't hide. I don't know if I killed the friend. There was no other way. I did clean the D. It's still not working. I just wanted to finish that guy off without going to prison. Now, there could have been 3 of them, so we've got to be careful. No, are they someone blowing up my ship? Or is it this turret? There's a ship up there shooting down on the Polaris. Do I have food beneath your key? No. My keys are clean, bro. I keep a clean D round here. I keep a clean D. I wonder what they're doing in there. Were they trying to hack the crime stack? Because you can't do that anymore. Oh, because he committed a crime against me. The additional jizz? That's a crazy comment. It's Ray's Connie, maybe? I got lucky in getting the charges, I think, because then I was able to kill him. His mate could still be there. I'm not entirely sure. The Executive F8 is glorious. Look at it. One of the best looking ships. Best skin. I can't believe I got this for free as well. Got this for free. You only need to spend $15,000 and then you get it for free. Phew. Glorious.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Free ship, free skin. I got him, of course. I got him. Been training all my life for this. Look how many PvP bounties there are. You want to join me? I can join the Discord. I can join the Discord.
Takeoff complete. Shields hit.
Which one of you just fucking bombed me into the turret, you fuck? I'm so dead.
Hey, it's Ken. So
You bombed me up into the air, into the turret.
Check fire.
Just shot me up into the turret, you butthole. Were you trying to kill me? Because that... You basically nearly killed me.
Shields offline.
Good job he can't aim. What ships are we rating? I'll show you right now. I wonder if he's coming here. I might rock the F8 for a bit. It's going to be rough if we have to fight someone, but... Got a lot of guns.
Quantum drive is now on.
TAC is a B.
Quantum drive is now
That's a crazy score. TAC is a B? No way. Right, let's just sit. Right, all done. What do you guys seriously think the TAC is? I honestly think the TAC is dog shit. I would put the TAC here. Its gameplay is not in the game currently. It looks atrocious. It's an absolute bus. It's an absolute bus. The TAC is just a dropship. It's a low score at the moment. I think it is a low score at the moment. I think everyone gets a bit blinded by the fact it has a medbed or whatever. Starts to shit their knickers. Starts to shit their knickers, but it's not. Okay, if I had friends, maybe it would be a C. It's a Carrack with a lot less storage and more firepower. Hello, Ren.
Hey, Spoon.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm getting all the controls and then learning all the controls again.
Okay, that sounds good. Is this guy coming straight to me? I think he's coming straight to me. I'm going to stop playing the game, by the way. I'm going to stop playing the game, and I'm just going to do the ship rating thing. I was just waiting
Alright.
for yeah, I'm not actually playing. I just play until more people get in. Where's he gone?
Oh, okay.
850. Is that just a He's got to be going to Grim, right? Why did he jump to Miner's Lament?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Bogey.
Oh, it's an Avenger. All right. I'll just missile him. He's in nav.
Offline.
The fact that he's in an Avenger shouldn't mean anything though, because he could still be a veteran player.
Is now off.
If he's in nav, you won't catch him. Yeah, fast as fuck.
Shields online. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Dude, there's no way he backspaces into the station. There's no way he just backspaced into the station after getting shot. I thought that was fixed. What the heck? There's no way. That's such bullshit, bro. No way. No way. Because the combat, he would have been in combat. And I think that when you get shot by a bounty hunter, it like, if you die after that, you'll be sent to prison. He's not in EVA. He's not in EVA. He's gone into the station. He was in EVA and then he was in EVA, but then he backspaced and went into the station. Respawn. Damn, bro. That sucks. Alright. So, I don't know. What are we saying? I think the tack, I'd be willing to go a D on it. I'm not that. I'm going to get some more alcohol. Give me a second. Give me a second. What should we go next? What should we go next? I feel like Apollo. We can talk about the Apollo next. There you go. All done. We'll do medical. Let me get a drink.
The hell is the keybind to turn on my engine? How do I turn on my engine, for God's sake?
I'm wondering if we just
oh,
park.
thank you, it's over 9k.
Oh, is he teaching the controls? I'm just gonna dip for now because I'm just gonna do my rating thing. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd completely forgotten that those guys could hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you. I'm gonna swap rooms though because I'm just doing this rating thing. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Hold on. Let me get into the station. Just because we know someone will murder me while sitting out here. Jeff, dude, with the tier 2 as well. Thank you for the 6 months of support. I appreciate you, bro. The shit is an I for incompetence.
Landing gear
Good landing, good landing.
Landing complete.
Okay, good landing. Right, Apollo Medivac. I think it's such a beautiful ship. It's just got no real use. It's massive, so you can't just go and sit it anywhere. And you know, like most bunkers, path sites, it's too big to stick at any of those places where you would save people. Too big. I think if you're going to pick people up from bunkers, paths, you need a smaller ship. Oh, I think you're really going to... The Apollo just sucks. It sucks. I would say just because it's really good looking, I'd like it for a D. I'd like it for a D, yeah. I think just because it's really good looking. Oh, fuck, that drink is strong. Holy shit. D seems fair. You can't even call a hanger at the QVs. The game's broken. The Apollo. I actually think the Apollo is really good looking. The Medivac is really good looking. Alright, we can move them as we go. Yeah, it's not useful. It's probably more useful than attack, though. Get out of here, bro. Alright, hold on. What are we looking at next? I'm just picking randoms. The arrow. Let's go with an arrow. You have a phone interview today, so I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. Just do really well in your interview, okay? You'll get the job. The arrow. The arrow might even be an S. Like, I'll be honest. So, because I'm judging this based on how it looks. This looks like a sexy little fighter. So, its looks is good. And then it's also one of the best fighters in its role. Like, do we not think that deserves an S? I think it might just be an S. I'm going off aesthetics mixed with usefulness and then coming up to like kind of a mid ground. That's what I'm doing. Aesthetics, it's an S easily. And it's also one of the best fighters. So I don't know how we get Deadass. I think it looks a little bit basic. It is, because it kind of looks like a regular fighter, not like a space fighter, right? I think it might just be an S. It's one of the best 1v1 ships, which is what it is. It's a fighter. And it looks also very cool, like the tip of a spear. Cyber, dude, thank you for the free stream streak. Also, minimal damage. Min damage, are you here? Bro, I didn't see you. 110 stream streak. And Fally with the 11 months sub. And Anuga as well, 4 months. And Jeff, 6. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Arrow's in the wrong place. I do think the arrow might be an S. I do think the arrow might be an S. It looks good. And it's a great fighter. I think it just might be an S. I got you, damn. Oh, good. I just wanted to give you a shout out. Alright. Where should we go next? Should we go the Idris, just for fun? The Idris, I think, looks ugly. I think the Idris looks ugly. I do. I think it's just an absolute boat. It's ugly. It looks good with the railgun. It's like a flying fortress. The Idris is an F because you can solo it. I'm going to make an exception to my little rule here about the current state of ships. I think I'm going to forget about the fact that you can solo it. Now, I love the fact that you can go inside, you know, land loads of fighters in it. And it's also going to get the option to heal and repair and restock and refuel your ships this year, hopefully. And I'm gonna say that adds a massive benefit to this ship. Because one of my dreams is to be in a battle, go and land, restock, and then go back out and fight. I think it's a B. I think it might be a B. If you want to do song request, it's !SR and then paste the Spotify link. I think it's a B. I do think the fact that you can solo it brings it down a little bit. It's not one of the best looking ships in the game, but the new model of the Idris looks very nice. Like the angled engines. I think in the future, this could be a lot higher. This future could be a lot higher. Because I think the new model looks a lot nicer. So that would bump it up in looks. And then if they can get, you know, that it's not a soloable ship. If you can repair, restock, refuel. It's going to be... You've never seen it? Yeah, it is out. It is out. Right, okay, hold on. Where do we want to go next? Maybe something that isn't a fighter. Hull C. Hull C, okay. Let's go Hull C. Now, I don't do cargo. And I would say that my opinion on its aesthetics is that it actually looks very cool. It is very cool. Now, I don't do hauling, so you guys are going to have to let me know on, like, how you think it does from that point of view. And then we can combine score a little bit. Hull C is a C. C. A. Hull C is an A when the auto loading works. You put the karaoke version on. You got to paste a Spotify link. It works better. F7A is no longer S tier. The civilian Hornets are better than it now. I think we've just removed all of the alternative versions of the Hornet and we're just going off one Hornet. I'll just skip it when it comes on. So I think we've only put the one F7 in here because there's a billion of them. Hull C is at least a B. I've seen some people say A, some people say C. I think we could go for a B. I don't really know. Okay, let's talk about the Clipper. Clipper's the best ship in the game. I think it's one of the best looking ships in the game. It's Drake. It's got bombs. It's going to have crafting, hopefully, in the next patch. Free floors makes it annoying. Yeah, but it makes it like a little house. Do you not think it's like a little house? Fuck, I made that drink strong as fuck. Oh my god. I like it like a little... Like it's some crazy guy who's just into crafting. Just into crafting. Every day just crafts. Lives on his own in a little flat. But he's really good at crafting weapons. Sleeps in his workshop. It's a van lifer. It's a van life. It's a guy just flying around finding rare materials. Crafting weapons. Good weapons. S for sexy. S for sexy. Yep. Yep. S for sexy. It's like a van lifer. It's like a van lifer situation. Yeah, it's a guy who's made his Ford into a camper and he's just out there looking for materials, crafting weapons. All the money he makes is just from his guns. All right. Oh, okay. I think it's an S. I think it's an S. But I'm prepared to go to a B because we don't have the crafting yet. Okay? I think a B. I think a B. RV Clipper there, yeah. When it's got all its features as like a starter-ish ship, gonna be an S. We'll be back, chat. We'll be back with this, and it'll be an S. I think we do Meteor. Oh, I'll do the Mustang next. I'm seeing a pattern. PvP attack ship's good. Every Bob ship bad. Do you think the Clipper's a Bob ship? I actually love Clippers. The Clipper's my favorite. I'm just taking advice from chat. And my whole chat are Bobs, so Everyone in chat here is a Bob. You're a Bob. If it was up to me, if it used, yeah, Carradin's, yeah, you're all fucking Bobs. Hey, listen, if it was up to me, I'd put the Clipper as an S. I love the Clipper, but I'm listening to the people. Yeah, Cerberus, king of the Bobs. The Meteor, let's get into the Meteor. The Meteor's sexy. I think it's just kind of useless, though. Who are you talking to? I'm not a Bob. You can get fucked, sir. I'm only joking. I think it might be a C. I don't even know if there's anything else to say. It's such a sick looking ship. I like glass cannons. I like assassins, but... Oh, you're drinking? I am drinking. And this drink is strong. I put a lot of alcohol in this one. Yeah, you can join. Yeah, you can join. Okay, hold on. Where's the Mustang? Someone said Mustang. I can't even see it.
Delta.
Right, 600. 600 is the worst ship in the game.
What?
600 might be the worst ship in the game.
No.
It looks like the worst ship in the game. It's got next to 0 use. If I had
You
more...
ever been to Boston?
What are you saying about this?
You ever been to Boston?
I don't know what Boston
There's
is.
a reason. Not Boston, sorry. Chicago.
No.
There's a bean there that everyone likes to take a picture with.
Right.
That's the 600i.
Right. No one wants to take a picture with this, bro.
Everyone wants to take a picture.
No one wants to take a picture of this. No one wants to take a picture of this. It's getting a rework. That's how bad it is.
What's gonna make it probably A tier?
Listen, it's an F. It's the worst ship in the game. It looks terrible.
That's crazy.
It's
There's a
ugly.
reason you get it at 25K spent.
Yeah, you get it for free if you spend 25 grand.
Yeah.
What a slap in the
'Cause
face.
It's that good. It's that good.
What an absolute slap in the face. Right,
Have you seen
Asgard.
Whole Health?
Asgard. What are we saying about the Asgard? Okay, in terms of looks for me, the Asgard is pretty sick. It's got a decent cargo, fit vehicles in it.
It's gonna be B. It's gonna be B.
A,
Gotta be.
A for Asgard. Asgard is 100% F. Asgard is an S.
Crazy.
I think the Asgard might be an A. It's such a cool looking ship, and this counts for the Valkyrie as well, I think, right?
I think it's top 3 for best solo ship.
It's an
Sure.
absolute for if you're playing on your own. If you add a friend to it, it becomes insane.
Yep. Engineering is great on it too.
Engineering is good. It's got lots of space. You can put a lot of stuff in the back. Vehicles,
Tank.
tank. Asgard is S. I just don't think it's an S
No.
because I think there's a lot of unnecessary wings and shit on top of it that don't really add anything and actually bring it even down a little bit. Like they just added like 10 wings to the top of the thing, and it doesn't look good because of that, I don't think. But it is an absolute beast of a PvE ship. Probably a good all-rounder daily driver. We can move anything that we don't agree. Like, wait, let's keep going. I did want to see if the
I've been testing ships for people who play solo to do this event,
yeah.
and like it is the Asgard literally can basically do anything you need for the event to complete. I mean, obviously not the mining, but if you can buy the resources.
Right, Polaris. What are we saying about the Polaris? I think it looks cool. Hold on, he sent a picture. What's this picture, peep? Monster. Nice. Good picture. Good picture. You need some bounce on the other side to fill in the shadows a little bit. Little bit dark on the right-hand side. Solid B. I think the Polaris...
I think it's an A, bro. I hate the Polaris. I really hate the Polaris.
Why do you hate the
but
Polaris? Why do you hate the Polaris?
I just hated how... Honestly, it's in a better spot now, but I just hated how good it was when it first came out. They've kind of evened it out, slowed it down a little bit. But I've seen fights between the Idris and Polaris, and most of the times the Polaris is winning. When it's crude. When they're crude.
Tog hates good ships. I hate it, but it's an S for me. Probably a B. So some things I like is that the pilot can't just launch torpedoes out of it, right? You need an extra person for that. You can have a fighter with you. Also, in terms of attacking it, it's awesome because you can board it, right? Get the top open. You can actually land your ship inside and then go to FPS. And for me, that's kind of an awesome scenario. That's an awesome scenario. I love being able to board ships, and the Polaris is such a good boarding ship. If it's dead, you can EVA into it. You can get him from the top. In terms of how it looks, it's kind of cool. I preferred some of the older concept art than how it ended it. Well, I'm thinking about it from both sides. Like, as an attacker on it, I think it's in a good spot. Like, you can, work the shields down, take the engines out, board it, and it's really fun to go against. And I think being on it, I probably dislike being on it more than attacking it. I don't know. I think it might be an A, to be honest.
I think it's an A.
I think it's an A.
And I hate it. And I hate it. And I think it's an A.
I think it's an A. Now rank it down due to the bugs. I actually don't know what the bugs are on it because I don't play it that much. I actually think it's an A. Like, it's... If you've got one of these and an Idris, you're in for a bad time if you're attacking it. And torps are buggy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, if you get on it and the torps don't work, then that's a nightmare. But I don't think I can rank it down for a bug, right? It should work. No bugs. It's perfect. Yeah. All right, let's get a wolf. Now, this is the alpha wolf. I don't know if the other wolf is in here. The alpha wolf looks sexy. Go on, Tog.
I was going to say, I think, I hope both of them are in there because there is a difference. And I think the L21 is better than the L22. But, the power plant's in the front of that ship. It's hard to hit, but, like, you can down it pretty easily. You got to be pretty good pilot to be in that thing. I don't think it can be an S at all. There's no way.
Let me just turn off the color grade on this as well.
Ooh, everything's so... It looks like raw now.
I know. I think it's a B, chat. I think it's a B. One of the best looking ships in the game. And it's a good fighter. I don't know. I'm just going off feeling with this one, I think.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to, like, now because you can put two weapons on it, it's not like it's like, oh, wow, the ballistics are great because it could be, the repeaters too. The ballistics are in a bad spot, I think, now.
L22 is one of the best duelists in the game. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think that...
I don't think it goes anywhere near the arrow. The arrow would destroy one. I think a Gladius is pretty easy to destroy if you stay a little bit further back, too.
I don't remember the last time a wolf killed me, to be honest with you. I don't remember the last time a wolf killed me. Let's keep going.
And it's different.
There is an L21 wolf. I think the L21 wolf might be an A, to be honest with you. L21?
Yeah, I think so.
Might be an A.
L20.
Not with the fin. But the fin, you can remove it now.
I don't even see the fin anymore.
They are the same.
I haven't done anything.
I don't think they're the same. And also, I'm going off just the fact that they've got different weapons. I know that you can mix them, but they're not exactly the same. They have different stats. They're not the same.
Yeah. So what I've determined is an L21, L22 is an L21 with a blade. If you look at the stats versus a blade, it's basically the same thing.
I actually think the Alpha Wolf is a lot better looking with the rear on it, like the new rear that they put on it. But I think the L21 is just a better ship. So I'm going to leave it like that for now. If we end up putting them both together, then we can. But I think the Alpha Wolf's back is just a lot nicer. It's got those cool little fins on it. Let's keep going.
Do you fly with a blade, Spooner, in your Gladius?
No, I don't even have the, like, because I bought it and then I melted it and then I just never put it back on.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Stinger?
Oh.
Stinger.
If
Stinger.
you're putting aesthetics in here, like you said.
I'm mixing it.
Definitely higher.
Aesthetics and usefulness.
I think C is good then, because it should be E if aesthetics wasn't in here. I love the ship. I love it. It has the most damage that you can get out of a heavy fighter. It goes up to like 6,000 and some change. But golly, man, it could just get destroyed.
I actually think from some angles, it's one of the best ships in the game. From some angles, it looks like the coolest ship in the game. But
Yeah,
then from other angles, it looks horrible. It looks like a big beetle.
Oh, the back?
Because they
You're
just have
talking
like
about the
this
back.
big canopy over the back of it, you know, that like
Yeah.
they haven't broken up that big bulge. It looks
It's
like
they
a beetle.
design the front and they're like, shit, the back.
Yeah, it's like they spend all of their hours on the front of the ship.
Let me see if I can.
And then we're like, oh, we'll just make it go from one side to the other. And it just looks like a big beetle. And I think it depends what even angle you look at it, that it's either one of the best looking ships in the game or one of the worst. Honestly.
Look at the screenshot I sent you. It's a good looking ship.
It is one of the best looking ships from certain angles and one of the worst looking ships from other angles. Honestly. Some days I look at it and think this is an ugly ship. And then some days I look at it and think this is a good looking ship. And honestly, I think it's a D. F for fugly. I think it's a D. I think currently I would run an F8 over this ship any day. The F8 looks better all round and performs better all round.
F8 is strong right now. F8 is strong.
By the way,
But
no one
the
really
damage doesn't come close.
No one really pushed back against the 600 being in an F, by the way. No one really pushed back on that. So I'm leaving it there.
No one knows about it. No one knows about it.
Arrow
the
is a
knowledge.
B, but it's a good fighter. Now the Wolf is the king. No. Arrow is the best fighter at the moment.
What?
And the Gladius. And then the Wolf. The Wolf is like the third best fighter. Who flies the
Yeah, I
600?
would
No
say.
one. All right,
The elite fly the 600.
if we're talking fighters, then we'll go straight to the Gladius, because the Gladius will be the easiest ship to talk about. The Gladius is one of the best looking ships in the game, and also one of the best fighters currently in the game. I think it's an S.
well-rounded. Yeah.
It's one of the easiest fighters for a new player to fly. Like it's
The
easier
thing
to learn the
is-
Gladius than the Arrow. So
Yeah. You're right. I think it belongs there. I just know that the Arrow is above it right now. So it's like one of those, like, where's S+? Where's S+?
I think the Gladius is a better looking ship than the Arrow. And so I think this just pulls it all up.
Yeah, if you're putting aesthetic in.
I think because I'm mixing aesthetic and like usefulness, I think the Gladius is like my favorite, like one of my favorite ships in the game right now. And it's a better looking ship than the Arrow. And also, for the most part, anyone I come across in an Arrow, I can kill in a Gladius, unless they're super fucking good. If they're super fucking good, then I'm going to struggle to kill an Arrow. Because it's so much smaller and faster. Especially someone like Cerberus, who's a squiggly little fuck. The Arrow only
think
looks
if
good
you
in the
run-
Headhunter skin. I agree, actually.
I think if you run into anyone in your own skill level, though, an Arrow's going to win. I think. It has more health. Like if you
Yeah, but
fought
it's got less
yourself-
firepower.
Yeah, but it's more maneuverable. It's harder to hit. If you fought yourself in the arrow, you would win in the arrow. Hands down. It's got more health.
But I think the Gladius is better looking, and that outranks my arrow. that outranks my arrow. All right, let's go. Let's go for a different kind of ship here. Let's go Caterpillar. Caterpillar. I think even as a cargo ship, it actually might just be like an E or something because it's so difficult to unload it. Again, I'm not a cargo guy. Oh, you guys are going lower than me. Interesting. Cat is an F. Okay, we'll go for F now whilst I'm just reading chat. Cat is a major RP ship. When the Cat gets like that detachable unit on the side of it, the command module, that's going to be cool. Might bump it up to a D. Yeah, the catwalk is terrible, but I also think that about the Carrack, you know, like the interior of the Carrack, like loading cargo from one side to the other. Like
It's a cool concept.
Yeah.
I feel like both of those ships are, even though they have larger cargo and the ability to carry larger cargo, it's meant for smaller cargo. So you don't have a fucking pain in the ass to load them.
Right, Corsair. One of my favorite ships in the game. As like a camper, off-grid explorer. I wish it had a crafting bench. I wish it had a crafting bench. If I had a little crafting bench where you could craft ammo or guns, oh my god, the Corsair would be amazing.
Do you know how big it's going to be, the crafting bench?
Yeah, well, there's a crafting
what
bench
does it
in the
mean?
Clipper, right? So at least that, for me, could fit in a Corsair, right?
Right.
The-
but,
the bigger
the one
crafting
that we
bench-
got looks huge.
Yeah, but you know that big crafting bench can craft ship weapons.
Oh, shit.
It can craft ship weapons, bro. I'm
gonna be
talking about
fucking
FPS weapons. Like, I think the Clipper is probably only going to be able to craft the, you know, like FPS weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I wish it had a little crafter in it, but it doesn't. So for me, I do think it might be a B. It might be a B. The Corsair is so cool. It's kind of like a little team live on it.
I think it's a C. It's in a bad spot right now. They die so much quicker than they used to. So much quicker. I don't know. That's rough. Rough call.
Listen to Tog and a C. All right, we'll go C on the Corsair. I might change that later, but we'll see.
It should be changed. It should be updated. When it gets updated and fixed, then I think it would move up.
Put it in E for the rage bait. Okay, what about Paladin? Paladin is an S in terms of looks for me. In terms of looks, easily one of the best looking ships in the game. All of the photos they put out for it, S in terms of how it looks.
I think it's the multi-crew version of the Asgard. It should be in the A. It's pretty strong. Engineering is perfect on it. Carry a ton of people. I think in the regards of what you would do with an Asgard, I think the Paladin can do it better except for cargo. I think it would have to be A.
Okay, well, we're going to have to remember this later on when we talk about the Redeemer, okay? It's in the A for now. A for now. Antares. Scorpius Antares, the EMP ship that requires 2 people to use it.
And there's your problem.
I think it's an F.
It's an F. No one uses it. No one wants to sit there to hit one button.
No one is using
that
this ship.
button, yeah, if that button moved, it would probably be S.
When you say the button could be moved, where?
To the pilot. It would easily
What would
be
the second
S.
person be doing?
No, that's what I'm saying. It would be if that was a solo ship
Oh, okay.
and you can, and the pilot had control of the button, which they should just update and do. That would probably be an S tier ship.
I wonder how they see. I wonder how. Their internal statistics must tell them no one flies this.
Yeah.
They must look at it
tried.
and be like, right, at least 10 people are using the 600i, but nobody is using the Antares.
Yeah. Some of my viewers who love to be turret gunners will not sit in that seat.
Yeah. Why is the 600 at the bottom? Tog said it was an F. I just went with what
No, I
Tog
did
said,
not.
Don.
Don,
I just went with what
listen.
Tog said. Let
doesn't
me just
listen.
mute him a
It should be
second.
C.
Let me just mute him a
it
second.
should be C.
He said that the 600 is the worst looking ship. It also has no use. Pickles with the 105 stream ship. He doesn't know anything about ships, Don. Doesn't know anything about ships. But I gave him the 600 as an F, okay? All right, the Antares, I agree. The Antares is dog shit. Carrack. Carrack is Bay to me. Bay to me. I wish the Carrack was good. I wish the Carrack looked more like the original concept art of the Carrack. I wish it was useful. I wish I could live on the Carrack forever. You've got your Pisces in the top. You've got your Ursa in the bottom. Cargo's good. I think it's like a D. I think it's like a D currently. Until exploration comes online, it needs a gold standard. It needs a gold standard.
I think I'd put it in C.
What for?
Because it's not. Because it has one of the highest hull healths.
What's that got to
so-
do with it? You eventually die.
Huh? Say again.
You eventually die either way.
You eventually die. I mean, that's with every ship, but like, look what you have in the categories. You know, it can carry a vehicle, can carry cargo, it can carry a little tiny ship. If you're not into fighting,
Maybe the
if you're-
Carrack is better than an Apollo, for instance. Because
Yeah.
I do think the
think it
Apollo
belongs
doesn't
in
do
C,
its own job properly, whereas the Carrack can
Right.
sort of do what it's designed to. Like, you can stick shit in it. It's got cargo. You can fit vehicles in it. It's got a tier
you're
2
into
medical bed
running-
as well. I forget about the
Yeah,
medical
If you're
bed.
into running bunkers, I think Carrack is like your friend. If that's what you like to do.
Give the Carrack control over the the quad 4s.
How? They're on the wings.
I think the Carrack is a C right now. But the Carrack, once it's got its drones, once it's got all the stuff working in it, once it's gold standard,
2.0, 2.0.
it fits a C8R. It's a ship that fits another ship in it. I love that. I love when a ship fits a ship. It's kind of cool. All right. Let's just go and grab something maybe that I don't use. A Defender. One of the worst looking ships in the game.
That ship's A.
Defender is an F to start with, and you got to convince
A
me
tier.
why it's an A. Hold on. Convince me why
Okay,
it's an
you
A.
ready?
Looks
Very
like, hold on,
easy.
looks like the worst ship in the game. So you're going to have
Okay,
to do a lot
well,
of heavy lifting.
It doesn't look good. It's not.
Yeah.
Because of its looks.
Yeah, it
that's
looks.
what drops it down from S.
Looks
But
is an
check
F.
This out.
Mhm.
You and a co-pilot can control the ship. You can hold 10 people. I put 10 of you guys in there during Stormbreaker when it first came out.
Right.
It has 3 million quantum fuel. It can hold 4 SCU inside. It can hold a pulse inside. It has crazy maneuverability. It can hold bombs, missiles, size 2 missiles, 6 of them. And
Right.
it's got 4 size 3 guns.
Right.
It can do everything.
Right. So a D?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
I will.
What's
I
your
will-
score?
I think because of it, the crab legs, and when they take damage and it just fails, I think C is where it would be. It's like it could be good, like the Meteor. It could be really good,
Right.
but they got some shit fucked up on it.
Hell no D.
There's no other ship that size with 3 million quantum fuel. The only thing is like the
I've
core-
never seen anyone use this in the PU. Never.
You've seen me, yes.
Apart from
I
you.
use it. And there's a guy in AVS I think that uses it, and he's pretty good with it.
That shit is a D. I think CIG intended for a lot of ships to be mid. Yeah, I think I agree with that sentiment. All right, Retaliator. Retaliator is such a cool looking ship. It's such a cool looking ship. It looks like a submarine. It's got a torps.
I don't know what it needs.
I think
I think
it's a B off the top of my head. No, C. I think it's a C. I think it's a C.
I think what it needs is the 2 bottom guns, the rear and the front, should be size 4s, and it would be golden. But having the size 3s on it,
How many torpedoes does Retaliator have?
9, I think, or 6.
Okay, so you know what I think is, whenever you're in a whenever you're in a big team battle, Brezio, dude,
Yeah.
thank you for the 10 stream streak. You know when you're in a team battle and you're like, an eclipse shows up and they're like, yeah, the eclipse is, on location. And then they fired their 3 torps or however many they get. And then they're like, right, the eclipse is out because it's got no torps left. I feel like people are bringing an eclipse when they should be bringing a retaliator.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
a little
people
fucked
are-
up right now. It's bugged.
The retaliator's bugged?
It's always been bugged. It's one thing after another. They had an issue with putting the modules on. They fixed it, and now it's back. You have to blow up the ship and claim it. And sometimes you can't reload it. I think right now, I think once you fire the missiles, you have to blow it up. You can't rearm. I don't think.
Does the retaliator have any pilot control guns?
No pilot control guns, just pilot torps, and then it has, I think, crew of 5 or 6.
You'll have
But
the
they're
dumbest
size
takes
3.
on these ships. Fatal, I'm going off what looks the best, and then also if it can do its job or whatever. That's it. Tell me which one you don't. Gladius and Arrow as an S is hilarious. Well, the Gladius and the Arrow are the best fighters in the game, and also 2 of the best looking ships in the game. Can you discount, okay, give me your argument, Fatal, as to why you think a Gladius or an Arrow are not S. They're totally outmatched. I absolutely disagree with you. I don't know what you're on about. Outmatched by what? An Idris? What are you... There's no fighters that are better than the Gladius and the Arrow. That's crazy. And I play this game every single day. I have some incredible PvP players in my community. A Scorp nukes a Glad and an Arrow. I can just tell you're not a PvP player. I don't know what you're going on about. I don't know what you're going on about. Someone in a Gladius or an Arrow, if they're really good, will shit on a Scorpius all day long. They are the best currently. I can tell you're not a PvPer. I can tell you're a Bob. Go back to moving cargo in your Hull C. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go back to your Hull C. That's crazy. With a good turret gunner. I mean, okay, if the best pilot in the world was on a Scorpius, you might be able to take out most people in an Arrow and a Gladius. But we're not talking about the sweats of the world. We're talking about just in general. I'm sure, by the way, because, the Blade is one of my favorite ships. The Blade is one of my favorite ships. I'm not very good at it, but there are some people in the game that in a Blade can kill every fighter. That doesn't mean the Blade's the best ship in the game. Do you know what I mean? The Blade is probably one of the worst fighters in the game right now.
Yeah.
But if you're the best Blade pilot, you could probably kill an Arrow and a Gladius. That being said, I think the Blade is an S in terms of how it looks.
Whoa.
Probably a C in how it fights. It would probably be somewhere A or B. And I haven't used it this patch, actually, so...
I have to say B.
I would say B.
I think it's going to move up once they start working on engineering some more, but...
Do you know, like 2 patches ago, the Blade was one of the best ships in the game.
Yeah. I would say it would still be S.
The Blade is probably the worst fighter out of the Gladius, Arrow, Wolf, Blade. But it's sick looking. I think even
It's
among
in
the
C.
veteran SC players, there's a lot of inexperience with just how deep the combat system is. Yep, true. Disagree. I'd rather run my Scorp any day of the week once it has a turret blade and you have all 8 guns. Well, it doesn't have a turret blade. The thing that you're talking about. And also, you're talking about like a solo Scorpius pilot against a solo Gladius pilot. I think the Gladius wins 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, and there we go with the Blade talk. So that's AI.
And you're talking about AI blades
NPC.
that don't exist in the
Like an
game currently. The Scorpius might never, ever get a blade that lets you fire the turret at the same time. So you're living in like... You're talking about blades firing turrets, which do not happen right now.
And even if they do, when's the last time you were hit by a turret on a...
The Scorp right
a
now is OP,
Scorpius?
high speed, and it's tanky and DPS. Yes, but Viking is a person killing you. If you're in an Arrow or a Gladius, Viking's one of the best pilots in my community here. Are you dying to a solo Scorpius in a Gladius or an Arrow? Probably not. Probably not. Like, just being realistic, most
So to be
Scorpius
fair-
pilots aren't killing you in a Gladius.
To be fair, I got into a big org fight. There was like 15 of them. About 10 of us. Beast came over. I got in the turret gun. We took on 1v10 and killed all of them in a Scorpius.
So, well, Viking just
But-
said, no, the Scorp is only good in team fights. Exactly.
Yes.
And we're talking
Yeah.
about, I'm talking about with the Gladius and the Arrow, they're the best solo 1v1 ships.
Correct.
That's what we're talking about in terms of this. Now, if you're talking about a team fight ship, you're probably talking about an Arrow, actually, or a Buccaneer. You're talking about an Arrow is better in a team fight than a Gladius, but we're getting too deep. You're looking too deep.
Yep.
Scorpius is probably the best ship in a massive capital ship battle.
Yeah, I think this list involves a player looking at the ships and picking it for themselves.
Yes. Yeah. The Clipper as a C. Well, actually, Blues, the Clipper is an S, but I was bullied by chat into putting the Clipper as a B.
I only allow the B.
I only
because
allow the B.
I just found out you can put 8 bombs on it, not 4.
Perfect. 8 bombs. Scorp
8
gets
bombs,
rotated
I just
easily.
found out.
The Scorp gets rotated easily if you're talking about a 1v1. But you're talking about two different things. You're talking about a Scorp in a capital ship fight where you've got a man on your turret. You've got support from light fighters. We're talking about different things. Even if the guns were slaved on a Scorpius, it would be a shitter version of an F7A, which still gets rotated by an Arrow and a Gladius. Like, what is a Scorpius if you could fire the turret? It's basically a slower, bigger F7A that still gets rotated or, by an Arrow or a Gladius. So, alright. Okay, seeing as we're in combat mode, Scorpius is one of the best looking ships in the game. Scorpius is one of the best looking ships in the game. I think
It's cool. I think it's A.
it's cool. If you've got a really good turret gunner in a team fight, then it's good. It's obviously not one of the best PvP ships in the game, like 1v1 ships. But it is one of the best PvP ships if you're talking about a team fight. I do think it's an A. One of the best looking. And if you get a friend, one of the most powerful.
I think...
But I just don't think
yeah,
it's
and
an
I
A.
think what holds it.
An S.
Yeah, it can't be an S because the reason why I don't think it's an S is because it doesn't. Not anyone could just jump in there, even with a gunner.
Yeah, because the turret's hard to
gotta
use.
You have to be pretty good at the game. I think you really need a tobii to really take, or some sort of thing to look around in it. You have to be good to be in a Scorpius. I don't think
It's not
people
user.
could just
Yeah,
jump
it's
in
not
and be like, I'm gonna go after
new
Spooner
user
and
friendly.
kill him.
Yeah. I agree. Make the page wider. When I made the page wider, I got a big advert on the top.
Can you
top.
pull it up?
Yeah, it's over the thing. It's staying over the thing.
Oh.
Have I not got ad block anymore? I think I might have uninstalled ad block.
Don't look.
I'll keep it squashed until we absolutely need to go bigger. Plus, I think people on the phone can see it this way. Like YouTube. I'm cropped in the middle. Alright. I stand by the Scorpius. One of the best looking ships in the game. To be honest, and hear me out, is the Gladius and Arrow only meta because of the skill gap between, say, AC pilots and PU players? Thoughts for discussion. I am yet to lose a 1v1 in a Scorp, and I do agree it's not an S, though, and it can't be until they slave the turret. So, Fatal, stick with me 1 second. Why would you use a Scorpius for 1v1s when you can use an F7A or even the F7C Super Hornet, which has all of the turrets, and it's faster than a Scorpius to turn. Know what I mean? You are nerfing yourself by picking a Scorpius over even some of the smaller but bigger fighters than a Gladius or an Arrow. If you're talking about the F7A is a Scorpius that you can shoot all the guns. And what I would say is an F7A, which is faster than a Scorpius, I can still kill every F7A I come across in a Gladius or an Arrow. I can rotate an F7A. And an F7A is faster than a Scorpius. So the Scorpius just wouldn't stand a chance. I have never been killed by a solo Scorpius. I've been killed by a duo Scorpius because it usually catches you off guard a little bit. Usually catches you off guard. Interceptor on heavy fighter is unique. You can kill them arguably faster because you can pancake them easy. Got to look good
Hard
doing
ship
it.
to miss.
I do think the Scorpius is one of the best looking ships in the game. In terms of looks, it's an S all day long. But in terms of usability, like just right now, if you're going to solo this, you would be better off using a Super Hornet or an F7A. And it would be easy. You would have an easier time in an F7A than a Scorpius. But you're still going to get shit on by an Arrow or a Gladius. So. A solo Idris owns a Glad. True. Fuck the Scorpius. Next ship. All right. M50. M50 is an S with how it looks. The M50 looks cool. But I think in terms of racing, it's not even that good. I would pick a Merlin maybe over an M50.
I think this has dropped down to C. And I know it used to be S for fighting.
I'm not looking at the M50 as a fighter. I'm not looking at the M50 as a fighter. I know that Avenger would or whatever. But not anymore. Not since finding Jesus. M50 as a racer that looks good. I think it's a C. I think it's a C. Now, I haven't done that much racing with it in a while, but it just looks cool. So for me, it stays a bit higher because it looks cool. M50 is the one that's too big with the bed. No, the M50 is like a Formula 1 car. M50 has found Jesus. He's leaving Star Citizen for the time being. Hermes should be an S tier. I don't think the Hermes is not an S tier. It's got a tiny bum hole. All right. Seeing as no one argued with me on that, let's just carry on. The Cutlass Black. There we go. This won't be controversial. Cutlass Black as a starter. What's the origin racer with the bed? I don't know. 100i? I don't know what the racing version is. The Cutlass Black is a very cool starter ship. Bit of cargo. You can fit a Rock DS. It looks kind of cool. I don't like the stupid feet on it. So for me, the looks-wise, it comes down a little bit. It's not a starter, bro. I think it is just a start. Like, I think once you're beyond once you've played the game a few weeks, you'll outgrow the Cutlass, I think.
Yeah.
The Cutlass to me feels like a B. It feels like a B. It's got no internal components yet. It looks okay. It's not one of the best looking ships.
I think B is right.
I think B feels right, guys. It can't be higher than a Clipper. True. Can't be higher than a Clipper because I think the Cutlass Black is a Clipper. Just squashed a little bit. 125 has a bed?
Yes, it does.
I didn't know. Is that the racing ship? The 125?
No, that's like the Interceptor tune. It's very small, very tiny.
All right,
a
let's go for
fighter.
the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer for me is one of the biggest disappointments in the game.
So cool, though.
one of the biggest disappointments in the game because the claw, I remember seeing the claw once years ago where they did like an animation test or whatever, where the claw went out, grabbed the ship, crushed it, and then brought it inside. In terms of looks, it's an S. In terms of look, it's an S. It looks like one of the best looking ships in the game.
It does. I get. Okay. I agree.
So I'll tell you what, Tog. Years and years and years ago, when the Reclaimers first added to the game, there was a clip that someone uploaded to YouTube of the Reclaimer landing on the planet on Daymar, right next to the person, and it looked so epic because obviously it's got the big suspension, and it's just it was one of the biggest ships in the game at the time. I think the Reclaimer is one of the best looking ships in the game. I think in terms of like, it just needs an obvious rework. The cargo is terrible. The claw doesn't do what... The claw's a straw, chat. The claw is a straw. If the claw was a claw, S all day long.
What do you think then? Because I'm thinking B.
Honestly, I'm thinking fucking E.
Maybe A.
I'm thinking
no way,
E,
no way.
bro.
Have you seen that you can put 7 pepper boxes on it?
Yeah, but that's not
It's
the
like
intended use.
I know, but it can
It's
defend
not the
itself now.
intended use. I honestly think if you could use the claw, it would be an S. If you could use the claw, it'd be an S. But the claw's a beam, chat. The claw is a beam. And I'm sick of beams. Beam this, beam that.
Upset a lot of people. You just woke up, dad bod nerd. He's upset.
Oh, you need healing? Here's a beam. Oh, you need salvage? Here's a beam. You need mining? Here's a beam. Here's a fucking beam. Suck my dick, beam. I think I would leave it in D. In fact, I'm going to put it in E because there's nothing in E. And it's just one of the best looking ships in the game, but it's honestly, to me, it's the biggest disappointment in the game. If you could use the claw to rip off an engine, I would use it today. Exactly. If someone makes a better argument, I'll bring it back and move it, okay? But all right, Shiv. The Shiv. Basically an F7A and a cutlass body. I think the Shiv might be an A, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Shiv might be an A.
Highest DPS.
Cool.
Moves like a F7.
Cool looking. Intended use E, unintended use A. I think it's an A. It's a fighter with a cutlass body. I do think maybe it's a B, but I think it edges slightly into the A. B for bucket. It's only good for stripping the weapons off. F? That's crazy.
Yeah. The only reason it's an A, if it had another 2,500 to its vital hull health or armor, it might have to go to S. 5,200 DPS.
One thing I'll say is I think this alcohol's kicking in. I think the alcohol's kicking in. I'm starting to feel fucking pissed. Let's keep going. We just keep going. Okay, interestingly, a Fury. A Fury. Now, I like the way the Fury looks. I can't use the Fury. So someone else is going to have to tell me where the Fury belongs here. Yeah, we're going to have to bang through a couple of ships. An S? There's no way. It dies too fast? Well, it's because it's not a fighter, right? It's not a fighter. D?
I think it's C. C or D. Since engineering. I think C.
It is a fighter, though. Yeah, but it's not meant for 1v1 in Gladius's arrows. I think if you have it inside of a ship, and it's, you know, you're fighting randoms, I do think a C. I do think a C. Most people aren't even going to be able to use it. Like, if any of yous got in this and went to fight against a good pilot in these, it's a snub. I do think you need a lot of skill in order to make it work, but I don't think that's part of, like... It's not a 1v1 ship. Do you know what I mean? It's like a last minute, like, unless you're taking lots of them. It's like if you're in attack and you get attacked by a pirate. Okay, this is it. If you've got attack and you've got a fury on board and you get jumped by a Cutlass Black, you could deploy the fury and maybe the fury could kill a Cutlass Black. Do you know what I mean? The fury is there to defend you against people who aren't in Gladiuses. It's a fancy escape pod. Yeah, maybe. It's a fancy escape pod that might be able to kill a Cutlass Black or whatever. Or scare it off. All right, let's keep going. Terrapin. The Terrapin is a useless ship. E? Anyone going to complain about the Terrapin being an E?
Yes.
This isn't the medical Terrapin.
Okay.
This is the T.
Not the medic.
This is
Okay, not
the regular Terrapin.
I think I don't know why the hell they made a regular.
Well, the
What is
other
it,
one
whole
was
cargo?
no. It's meant for radar and exploration.
Okay, no use yet. So E, yeah.
I think it's an E because it's kind of still cool because you could fit like a little team in it and use it as a drop
think
ship. It's very
I
tanky.
think it's F. It's F. Its usefulness is as much as the Antares.
Okay, I never see anyone use it, so maybe it is. At least people out there using the Reclaimer. Do you know what I mean? Great for prison breakouts. Yeah, true. Perseus. Where did we put the Polaris? We put the Polaris in an A. Let me just put the Perseus in an A right now, and we'll figure it out from there. I think the Perseus, if the Idris was not soloable, because right now an Idris will just wipe out a Perseus instantly, I think it would be very difficult for a fully manned Perseus to take on a solo Idris right now.
Fully manned.
A fully manned Perseus versus a solo Idris.
And you're saying who's
The
in
Idris
trouble
wins
there?
that. The Idris wins that. The Idris wins right now.
I don't think so.
A solo Idris would laser beam the fuck out of a Perseus or railgun
No.
a Perseus.
You're not talking solo, right? You're talking about a crude Perseus?
A crude Perseus versus a solo Idris.
Oh, it would the Idris is dead.
You think?
I think it belongs in A because it does take skill. Your everyday pilot is not going to be.
If you're in
a
the wrong
Perseus.
place, you're dead. Because an Idris laser or railgun would kill you quick.
Right, but it's quick and you can get behind. You can get behind a Idris easily, and then you're glued to it. You're not moving from there. Stay right under it.
I think the Perseus is A. And by the
I
way,
also think it's A because it can't really defend against a Gladius or even an F7.
yeah, but
Good
again,
crew.
if you've got a good gunner, you could defend against the Gladius.
So far, everyone that we've run into, and we ran just yesterday, there was like 3 of them there.
Yeah,
with-
they can't do
with
shit.
Gunners.
I was
They
not.
couldn't do
I was
shit.
not. I was not scared about any Perseus scythe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interestingly, then, I wonder if there's going to be any other S tier ships. It would suck if an S tier ship's just the fighters, right? Okay, let's go. Let's stick with the combat role and Hammerhead. A Hammerhead right now feels like a B to me, maybe a C, because I do think they are
It's gonna be-
scary if they're fully crewed.
Yeah. No engineering.
No engineering.
No engineering. I've tried it already, fully crewed, and we destroyed a lot. We could have held more if we had engineering, but that's missing.
I wasn't worried
Sure.
about a Hammerhead when that team kept bringing Hammerheads, fully crewed Hammerheads, by the way. And I was in a Gladius. I wasn't concerned really about the Hammerhead. Once you've got a
Yeah,
couple
it
of
takes a lot
people
of
to
skill.
swap in and out, you know, like I'm getting shot, I'll move out, and then the next person goes in. Hammerhead is useless. I actually don't think the Hammerhead is useless right now.
It's strong. It's strong.
I've seen the
In a
Hammerhead.
team
The Hammerhead
fight-
is scary. I think the Hammerhead is scary. If you've got a fully crewed Hammerhead and you're just in a fighter, the Hammerhead is scary. The Hammerhead, its main use is to take out fighters. And I think its problem is turrets. Turrets suck. They need to fix turrets. Maybe it is a C. Maybe it is a C because I think that if the turrets were good, it
Where
would
does
be a
the
B or an A.
attack- I thought you talked about the TAC already.
Oh, I have the TAC is in D, bro. The TAC is in D. Are you got something to say about the TAC?
Well, I'm looking at the Hammerhead versus the TAC. The TAC is probably one of the best multi-crew right now. It cannot fight a bunch of fighters, but it can defend itself and get out. But I just wanted to see where you put it next to the Hammerhead. I guess
the TAC to me is a ground op ship, and there's no real reason to use a ground op ship right now. Like hovering above a path site, fully manned, shooting down onto the ground against tanks or whatever. I just don't think the TAC has its gameplay loop in yet, even if it is a pretty decent ship. You know, the med beds. It's like a war zone ship. You would want it there, you know, to respawn or to repair, you know, heal people. Shooting down on it, people like, you know, like what's that ship that people use? What's the plane in real life that people use? The bomber. It's like in Call of Duty where they just shoot down on the ground.
AC-130.
Yeah, it's like an AC-130 to me, but it hasn't got gameplay yet.
That's how they designed it. If they gave the size 5 turrets a little bit more, like if they pushed them out a little more and they can kind of shoot forward, then it's going to be pretty serious in space. But because those size 5s have that weird angle where it's only shooting the side, it's got a lot of blind spots for fighting.
Winston says it perfectly for me, is the TAC is an RP ship. And I actually agree. And I think a lot of ships in this game are RP ships. And if I was like judging it from like RP, I'd probably like approach it in a slightly different way. Because I think the TAC might be one of the best RP ships. The TAC might be an S if we were judging based on like RP potential.
Yeah.
Because the TAC becomes like a Firefly where you're living on it with a team and hanging out, going on adventures, and it's like a little movie that you're living on. I think the TAC is like
a PvE game only, then it would probably have to sit at S.
The TAC would be one of the best ships in the game if it was PvE only. All right. Let's go the Vulture. The Vulture, I think, for what it is probably an A. Like that kind of starting salvage ship. It's cool looking. The Vulture is cool looking.
It does its job.
It does its job
100%.
well. No one complains about the Vulture. I don't think
That's how I
anyone
made my
complains about the
first
Vulture.
million.
The Carrack needs love. Well, the Carrack would be the Firefly if it was good. The Carrack would be another RP ship, yeah? The Vulture is a good ship. Everyone loves Bumblebee. I have 2 Vultures. I think the Vulture can sit at A for now until someone complains. We'll revisit it. Andromeda. The Connie Andromeda. Right now, I think the Connie is decent, right? Vulture is S tier.
Connie is right now in the worst place that it could be. 2 Dominator 2s kills the ship. I think they messed up with the design and the placement of all the components are in the neck of the ship. And it's like, I don't know what they did, but they're almost exposed. You can kill a Connie.
Would we say C then?
Right,
you want to go C for a Connie?
I think C because there's something wrong with it. I think C is a good category
C,
where
it looks
ships
good.
are like, yeah.
Bang you out? Yes, the Polaris is A tier. Is A. I think we need to find another S tier ship. Like, what's a good S tier that we could talk about? Oh, I know. The Raven. The Raven is my personal S tier. It's one of the best looking ships in the game. It's got the dual EMPs, which makes it one of the best EMP ships in the game.
Yep. And in the place of lasers, like it's the only ship that can actually benefit for using laser weapons.
Raven is at E because you can't get it. Nah, suck my dick. I've got it. So we're looking at it from Spooner has it. Fuck all of you guys. The Raven is so beautiful. Look at this. I wish it didn't have the 308 on the side or whatever it is. It's the best EMP ship in the game. Okay, if it doesn't go to S, then where do you put the best EMP ship in the game? The Mantis is the best ship at what it does, and that's S. The Raven is the best ship at what it does. Deserves an S. It's one of the best looking ships. And it's the best EMP ship. Where do you put the...
to an OM and you see a Gladius, Mantis, Arrow, Raven,
Kill them all in one go.
you're fucking trouble.
Yeah, it's not a 1v1 dogfighting ship, is it? Right. I think the Raven is my favorite ship. Is one of my favorite ships. It's near the top. It's near the top. It's beautiful. The paws can't have it. So, you know, when you see someone with a Raven, you know that they're like one of you. It's like, yo, bro, I got you.
Crazy talk.
And all of you guys, the best EMP ship is a Sentinel. No, it's not.
It is an A, Senti, but it needs a big team.
The Senti could be an A. But the Ravens, don't forget, I'm going off what I think is beautiful. I'm judging off what looks good and also does its job well. So I'm combining both. It just means you bought a special processor. No, I bought it for $70.
No, it's a hard drive, not a processor.
It was an SSD. Yeah, it was an SSD. All right, we'll come back to the Raven, but I think the Raven is the best ship in the game. Guardian MX.
Oh.
Guardian MX might be a PvP.
I think it's B.
B. PvE, maybe an A. One of the best looking ships in the game. I do think it's a beautiful ship. Yeah, the Clipper is an S, but no one would let me put it there. Just pretend the Clipper's in S, okay? I think it's a B.
What do you think on the MX? What's wrong with it?
I actually don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it is where it is.
I think it's power hungry, so it limits you to your options.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really what its huge issue is. Since it's power hungry, you got to put these big a JS 400 in it, and it still doesn't even cover everything. And then so now you're a missile target, so you can't really use this too well in a PvP scenario. It is great. I think it's great for PvE, but it's not a well-rounded ship, so it's got to sit right in the middle.
You know what I think about heavy fighters, right? I think heavy fighters should be good in PvE. It gives the Bob something to go and, like, you know, do a few missions back to back. Currently, I'd say heavy fighters are very difficult to use in PvE because they can't dodge anything. So you're taking especially some of the higher end PvE missions, you're getting shot by everything, right? In a heavy fighter. In a Guardian, you're getting fucking shot by every ship that's there, and you're not killing quick enough. The Guardian has gone down for me because it used to be my PvE ship. I used to be able to do red level missions with the Guardian and be fine. I don't think you can do red level missions with the Guardian now. I just don't. In a PvP scenario, I feel like heavy fighters should be the only thing that you can kill a Polaris, an Idris, a Paladin, etc. I think heavy fighters should be in that position where only their guns are useful against, you know, capital ships. Currently, that's not the case. So heavy fighters shine in team play. Maybe. And I hope in the future it's Gladiuses and arrows off of fighting over Gladius and arrows, protecting Guardians and F8s and Stingers against the fighters so they can concentrate on capital ships. Base Guardian is better than the MX. 2 size 5s? Maybe. I think we need more work on armor. I agree with that. Firebird. I don't think we can look at the Firebird in the current state where missiles don't work properly or don't flare off properly or whatever. Think about the Firebird if it's playing properly. If missiles are working, flares are working.
I had 2 size 4s, it'd be an S.
2 size 4 what? Shields?
Guns.
2 size 4 guns? How
It would
big are
be
the
an
guns
S,
on it now?
but it's not. Size 3.
2 size
They do
3s?
1,000 DPS. Yeah, that's all you get.
I don't think anyone's ever killed me in a Firebird fighting 1v1.
Size 3s, the most you're gonna do is like 1,200 DPS, 1,000.
I think the Firebird might be a B to me, maybe an A.
Oh wow, something's
Firebird is an asshole ship. I heard the paws kind of have something.
I
Shame
think
on
it's
you.
B.
The paws can't afford the Raven. $2,000.
What about trailer trash?
I think the Drank is taking over. We got to keep going. Starfarer. Starfarer is an E. If refueling was necessary, it would go up. It's the ugliest ship in the game. A G. A G. I don't think it's an F. I think... Does it even work? Can we even go off that?
I think it's... Yeah, it works when it wants to on certain ships.
It works when it wants to.
I think it's a D.
But it's also the ugliest looking ship in the game.
Eh,
It's the ugliest. It looks like that. Have you guys seen that TikTok where it's the guy that only works out his trap, like his left trap or whatever?
The inside's nice, though. I think it's designed nice on the inside. Pretty cool to be on that ship, just being around and bobbing, but I think it's D. Refueling works when it wants to.
Hey, Kraz, good morning.
I think it's server dependent.
I think it's an E, honestly. Like, it's, I think maybe an F because of how it looks. Spirit, C1. Spirit, C1. Morning, bitches. Mac and cheese. Dude, I'm maybe a C. It might be the most bang average ship in the game, but it does look cool. It does look nice.
It's like the top tier of starters. You know what I mean? Like that's a good goal if you're doing cargo, to just get that ship after your starter pack.
Yeah, but it's like even now the Hermes is so much better than that. Is the Hermes on the same level as that, or is it level above?
No, I think the Hermes is better, 100% better, but you can't buy a Hermes in game. I think C goes for the C1. I think that's good.
Dude, imagine a smaller fighter version of this. Be right back. Have someone else to say good morning to. Good morning, Kraz. Good morning. I think I know. Dude, a fighter, it would look sick. Imagine like a small version of this. Beautiful. F8C. F8C.
I think it might be B. I think it might be B.
On the Spirit?
Yeah, because
Crazy.
like think about a starting player who's doing cargo. Is it better to get into a Taurus?
But is
the
a
C1?
Zeus
I
not
think
better
it's
than a
C1.
C1 though?
A Zeus.
Let's come back to that
It
when
might
we get
be.
to the Zeus.
Yeah.
F8C, I think, is a B. I don't mind taking out an F8C to do some PvP. Also PvE. It's not the best PvP ship, but I can PvP in it. If Kraz is awake, I might need to go and get another fucking drink.
B. Yeah.
I think it's a B. Yeah, I think everyone's decided there. The Hawk is actually interesting because we just come off the back of talking about EMP ships. I do think the Hawk might be a B.
I think it might be an A.
Tell me, chat, what do you reckon?
So it's got 6 guns. So it's funny, right? Because it's an EMP ship, but it actually works as a fighter.
Does the Hawk look good, though?
Oof.
Does the Hawk look good? Sometimes. I think the Hawk sometimes looks good.
I think when it's looking at you, it looks pretty good and scary, but
The Hawk looks sick. I think the Hawk might be an A.
yeah.
Stop
Good
going
fighter.
off looks, you knobber. No, because I only buy ships based on how they look. I only buy ships based on how they look. Hawk is what the Raven
ships are
wishes it
based.
could be. I actually think the Raven fulfills its role perfectly. I like like for me, the Raven is in a team fight, you don't know it's there until your fucking engines turn off. And then you're like, fuck, there was a Raven out here. Do you know what I mean? I love that idea of being in a team fight. And the first time that you see me is when I'm turning your ship off. Do you know what I mean? I think that that's cool. And the Raven sort of does that. Wait, what did we do? What was the last ship we just did? The Hawk. I think the Hawk's here. It's not as good as an EMP ship, but it's a cool fighter. It doesn't look the best. I don't think. Looks kind of goofy sometimes. 400i. 400i, one of the best looking ships in the game.
Yeah.
I think the 400i is one of the best looking ships in the game. It's a complete PvE ship.
Yeah.
It's like a luxury camper van.
I think it's awesome for a small group of friends. I used that for the first Fight for Pyro missions, I think.
Very Star Wars. If you haven't
hold
seen
the
it with the chrome skin, bro. The chrome skin, it looks like a Star Wars ship. I think it might be a C, though. It depends.
I think it's a C.
I think it's a C. I think it's such a good-looking ship. And, you know,
right now,
it can take vehicles, can't it? Like, what's the bit? It takes an Ursa, doesn't it?
A hover bike. It's got its own garage for a hover bike.
Yeah, but, you know, in its
Like a
cargo
X1.
bay, can't it take an Ursa as well?
No, I mean you could shove one in there. I've tried, and it didn't come out the best, and it does take more time than it needs to.
I like that it's got a
I
bike.
would not recommend.
Park it in the woods.
I like it as a
bike
bike,
into the city. Like I think it's it's an RP ship. I think Winston said it best before. Is it's sort of an RP ship, and I think it's a better RP ship than Attack, just because it looks better.
With size 5s, it can go to A. If it had size 5 guns instead of size 4s, it would go to A.
There's some concept ships in here, which I obviously I can't remember if we said that we'd put concepts in. Arastra. I think we leave the concepts to the end and see where they might go, because that might be a separate thing. Why is there's 2 Perseus as well. I think he's just some of them have just been duped. Just been duped. Salvation, a starter salvage ship. I think it might be a C. As a starter salvage ship, I think it might be a C. Might even be a B. Because it's a pretty good starter salvage ship, right? And in terms of how it's made, it's got the little drop-down cargo storage.
Yeah, you can put it in a Carrack.
Put it in a Carrack.
Kind of, yeah.
It's kind of, I think it looks good. I think it's actually a really good ship. I think it's actually a really good ship for what it does. Salvation. Like the starter salvage ship. I think it's actually pretty good. Eclipse. The Eclipse feels like a B to me.
Yeah.
Feels like a B. Snapdragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It feels like a B, but I don't use it.
It's right there with the Firebird, right? Because it's like the missiles were better, it would be higher. You know, they both have size 3s, tanky. It does a job, but it also like doesn't, depending on the server.
Its pew-pews suck ass. I don't think you're pew-pewing anything, though. I don't think you're pew-pewing anything in an Eclipse. And you've only... honestly, isn't there only like 3 torpedoes or something?
3, yeah. I mean,
3
it's still
torpedoes.
almost 1 million damage.
And... I think the Eclipse kind of sucks for having only 3. If I had 4, I'd like that, I think. But if you come in and torp a Polaris, what happens? The PDCs are stopping that bitch. Unless you're really fucking coordinated with your team. The Eclipse, I think the Eclipse might be useless, to be honest. In the current gameplay, I think it might be fucking useless. I sort of want to put it in C because I just don't think it's good.
I think it's right there with a Firebird. I mean, think about it. The Firebird is to the Eclipse in their roles, right? Eclipse to big ships, Firebird to small ships. They both fail at, you know, the same way, depending on the server. And
Release your torps, then backspace to get a better ship. I'll leave it in B for now. I feel it in B for now. Hold on. Let's keep going. Dude, there's so many ships. We might have to just bang this out. Buccaneer. The Buccaneer. One of the most annoying ships in the game. I think it might be an A. Just off the top of my head.
I think
high
it is.
A.
It could be S, but it could be S.
The thing is, the book is a team fighter ship, not a 1v1 ship. It's really good at team fights. It's soft because it's not a 1v1 ship. It's a ship that's not intending to get shot. So, I feel like it's just a top A. It's a boom and zoom. It's one of the most annoying ships in the game. I do not like it. Oh, there is some dupes in here. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so we can just pick and choose some of these. Sulin. The Sulin. Is the Sulin good at shooting things?
It's okay. It's got 3 size 3s. It's definitely in the D&E territory.
But it looks cool.
It's cool.
It looks cool.
I think that brings it to D. I think that brings it to D.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
can't hit C.
It's
missing too much.
terrible. But it is unique. You're like sitting up facing the sky. I think it should be an E, but I think it's a D because it looks cool.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Unsub you and Tangia off my list. It's a B. Dude, Tech's going on about it being an A. He's fucking insane. I wish so bad that it was a better ship. I bought it when it came out for cash because it looks so cool. And I was desperate for alien ships that look alien, you know? Prospector. Who are the miners here? I think the Prospector might be a B. It might even be an A for mining. I don't know, but I need a miner. I need a miner. I always just think the Prospector's fine. It does its job. It looks kind of cool. A. A tier for the aneurysm trying to land it. Yeah. I think the Prospect is just fine. It's not problematic. The Hornet Mark II, it's an A, I think. Where did we put the Hornet Mark II? Here. Hornet Mark II is top A. All right, let's keep going. Gladiator. I'm happy for Tog to decide the position of this one. I think it's one of the ugliest ships in the game. It doesn't look good. It needs a full remake, in my opinion. Tog, what are we saying about Gladiator?
I mean, could be a missile boat. It could be a bomb boat now. You can put 4 bombs on it.
Go with your heart, Tog. Go with your heart. What are we saying?
It's got to be B, I think. I think it's super useful in a team fight.
But it's
both
so
cases,
ugly.
bombs.
But it's so
But
ugly.
you can do. It's ugly, cool looking. I think it's a B. You got torps. You can put bombs. You can put a ton of missiles.
I think it's a B, but I think its ugliness makes it a C.
I think it could be bottom B.
Okay. Bottom B. Bottom B, baby. All right, let's keep going. Did we already do the whole A? I think we did. There's some dupes. Dupey dupes. Yeah, so some of these are duped, but we'll just ignore the dupies. Ares Ion. The Ion's one of the best looking ships in the game. Ion's one of the best looking ships in the game. Same as the Inferno. I might even put these right next to each other. Whatever we decide for one, honestly, I feel like they're basically together. They look like the coolest ships in the game. Are they useful right now?
Only when the scenario comes up.
I think for that reason, it's a C.
Yeah.
I
I
think
agree.
C. They're cool. If you've got a bunch of light fighters to protect you, you might want one of these near a capital ship. B and A. Ion is F. Ion is F. Ion's not an F. Ion's better than it used to be. Not as good as when it first came out. And we're not talking about PvP. These are one of the best looking ships in the game. These are the best looking ships in the game. They're so good.
Sound good too.
Sound good, look good. I honestly, I'm going to leave them in C for now. Mercury Star Runner. Meant to be a data runner. Probably a cargo runner. Purely PvE ship right now. Good looking ship, maybe. They're both shit.
Star Runner is
Mercury Star Runner.
It surprised the hell out of me. I think I would put it in B.
Get the fuck out of here, B.
I don't know when the last time you've flown one.
Never, bro.
But I guarantee.
What are you flying this for?
So you can cargo.
Right, but you can cargo in better cargo ships.
Yeah, and you can fight in it. We killed 2 F7s in this thing, crewed.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh my god, it was terrible.
Get the fuck out of here.
We killed 2 F7s, an arrow. It was very interesting. If you had a bounty and you were in this ship, it'd be very hard for you to die if you were just running. I think it belongs.
Look, you're not picking the Mercury Star Runner over anything else. It's a D. It's going in the D category for me. It's next to the Sulin.
Wait till KG hears about this.
How does that feel? How does that feel? It's meant to be a
doesn't feel
data
good.
runner. Meant to be a data runner, yeah. Let's see, Mole. I feel like the Mole is a pretty high up ship. I'm going to put
Mole's a
Mole
good
in
ship.
B right now. S? You guys are all saying S? It's cool looking. So actually, that's an instant bump for me.
I think it goes in A. I mean,
Best
really is
miner
the
in the game.
best mining ship. Yeah.
Best mining ship in the game. Is it
Yep.
a good looking ship?
It's cool looking. I love the inside. It gives you that like slave worker mentality. You know, very industrial. Very like
Hannibal, how's it going?
it's built right.
I think it might be an A. I think it might be an A. I don't think it's an S. It's not one of the best looking ships in the game, even if it is the best at being a miner.
In arguments, it does its job well. I feel weird because I'm looking at this list here, and it feels like A is it's designed for like doing its job well. So I think that makes sense.
A is it does its job well, and then S is if it does its job well and looks great at the same time. I mean, if we're going to put the Mole in S, then I put the Percy in the S, because the Percy is one of the best looking ships in the game.
Yeah.
But it's not, it's an A. The Cartul Owl. Honestly, Cartul Owl might be like a D or something for me.
No.
Might be a D. It's not one of the
very
best
unique
looking ships. I think it's trying too hard to look unique. It's trying hard to look unique.
I think it's B.
B.
B. I mean, it's a great fighter.
That's
It's
crazy.
a great fighter. Very hard to hit from that mid-range distance. Size 4s.
I might compromise and put it in C, but I don't think
that's fair.
I don't think a B.
I think that's fair.
Is Tog the one drinking? I think so. Yeah.
No.
A Warden. A Warden feels like a C to me.
A Warden is kind of useless to me.
Easily one of the ugliest ships in the game. Easily one of the ugliest ships in the game. Honestly, I'm nearly about to drag it to D.
I think
Unless
it's a D.
anyone says anything nice about it.
I'd rather be in a different Vanguard.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Yeah, I think that the Warden is a D. Valkyrie. We'll just get rid of this because we already did the Asgard. The Asgard is
Valkyrie's
an
in
A.
a weird spot. Yeah, the Valkyrie's in a weird spot, right?
It's a drop
has
ship.
great handling. It's super strong, super strong. No engineering.
Just a drop. It's just a drop ship though.
It's in C. It's messed up. It needs more. But if it has more, it's very powerful. Very powerful.
To me, it's similar to the TAC in the sense that its gameplay doesn't really exist right now. Like a drop ship. Raft. The Raft might be an S. And I will hear arguments against it being an S. Great cargo ship. Looks like a great cargo ship. Like, looks like it would be a good cargo ship. It looks to me like it fulfills its role. And it also does its... Like, it's also good at what it does. It's an S-tier cargo ship, in my opinion. Patrick, dude, with the tier 2. Thank you for that, mate. 13 months.
Oh, no, maybe the mole would be up there then. If the Raft is up there.
I just think the Raft looks better than the mole.
But they look the same from the front.
No.
You're from far away when you target one on the little
If Tog says anything against the Raft, I'm unsubbing. The Raft looks better. I think the Raft looks like I would expect that kind of ship to look. Shriek. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Shriek. The Shrike. However you say it. D?
Yeah.
I don't think we even need to talk about it, to be honest. Cutlass Steel. Cutlass Steel, F. The Triage, I think the Triage is less useful than the Apollo Medivac. So I think the Triage is probably just E. I'm just going to bang out a few right now. The Herald. The Herald's become more useful lately. They turned it into a missile boat. Even though it's meant to be a data runner.
I still think it's D.
D? D?
Yeah.
I think maybe D. Let me get a drink. Let me get more alcohol. This will be way more fun. 1 second. Okay, I was able to zoom out a little bit. I fucked up the ad as well. That's perfect. Okay. Freelancer. Or, like, I think I've gone over the years, I've changed my mind on how good looking I think the Freelancer is. I think the Freelancer might be terrible looking now. I don't know if it's useful either. D. I think there's just better ships. The Freelancer's just old. There's a lot better ships now.
I was new. I had a huge, long debate over C1 versus Freelancer. And just literally to run cargo. But I think the C1 is much more fun to drive. So yeah, I think D is right.
100% stealing this idea. To steal this idea is 20 subs active. 20 subs for stealing my ideas. Okay. Let's see who's next. The Cutlass Blue, actually a very useful ship, I think. I think B. Someone give 20, please. Yeah, yeah, active. You can do whatever you want. All right. Cutlass Blue, I think is right. Straight up B. It's very good.
Yeah, it's good for like solo stopping one ship.
Yeah, or you and even just a mate. Like, I think that you and a mate could run it. Okay, I think Cutlass straight in there. 890 jump. 890 jump, definitely F tier. I will hear arguments against F tier right now. It's an RP ship. It's an
RPs belong in
RP
D.
ship.
RPs belong in D.
If you spent cash on the 890 jump, you might have a micro penis. In real life, I'm not entirely sure.
Wow, that's crazy.
Who do we know that spent money on it in real life? This is where, like, Scott shouts up. Or Babel.
Scott's on vacation right now.
Me, probably? Get out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have a micropeen, but I couldn't afford it. Spooner bought it twice. No, I'm a poor person with a micropeen. So I can't afford it. It's for snagging space babes. Yeah. Saber. The regular Saber. It might be a B. It's one of the coolest looking ships in the game.
I think it's an A.
Do you think it's an A?
Yeah. Great fighter. You couldn't destroy it the other day. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, but is an F7A better than it? A Wolf better than it?
No, I don't think so. They both have the same profile when you're looking at them.
So I think it's a
great
B
fighter.
because of that. I think it's not on the same level as an F7A or a Wolf.
It reminds me of, like, what is it? The F-18 that brings the wings back. It's fucking cool.
I like the Saber's beautiful. The Saber is beautiful.
I think if it had better sound, it'd probably be higher, but I don't know.
Cutlass Red.
C.
I do think a C might be a bang average place for it.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, I do think Cutlass Red there.
We need to get out one of the ships that everyone's probably waiting for, the Prowler Utility.
Oh, Prowler Utility? Okay, we got it.
I think it's A.
What?
Easy. Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been testing the best solo ships.
A Prowler Utility is A?
It has like a 2.7.
Wait, are you talking about as a fighter or as a delivery
I'm talking about
truck?
all around best solo ship.
What?
Yeah, it can carry 32 cargo. It's super stealth. It's got 2 size 4s, 2 size 3s, and it takes a ton of damage to kill one. Ton of damage. And it has a tractor beam. You don't even have to land to grab your cargo.
Who are you defending yourself against in a Prowler Utility?
Anyone? Anyone? It maneuvers like a heavy fighter, but it has 3 times the health.
Is it a good looking ship?
Very unique.
Is it
I
a
think
good
so.
looking
I
ship?
think it looks pretty menacing landing.
I don't like the ships that look like a bird for no reason. You know, like they've got feathers on them or...
But that's that whole alien lore, is it not? Like they all... Let's see, what is the whole health on this thing?
You guys are crazy.
Yeah,
I'll go
69,000.
with that. I'll go with that. Aurora. Right, I guess we're going Aurora Gold Standard. It's not a good starter ship, I don't think. C?
C.
It's not exciting, is it? It's not going to... It's not an exciting ship. The Aurora is not going to get anyone going. S. Yeah. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. All right, let's find Hurricane. Interesting. Hurricane, one of the ugliest looking ships in the game.
Hey, in a team fight, you're not running up to that Hurricane. It is absolutely deadly. Super deadly.
Dude, what is this soundbite? Right, Kraz is awake, everyone. Hurricane, one of the ugliest looking ships in the game. One of the ugliest looking ships in the game. But it is a good 2-man heavy fighter.
Yeah, it's honestly the best heavy fighter in the game. I think it's considered a heavy fighter, is it not?
Yes. Are we saying A?
A for sure. It's an argument to S.
What?
2 men in that ship is you're not taking it out. I don't think in a solo.
We're better than you.
Even in a Gladius, you're not taking it out with 2 good pilots in a.
How many
Like
hours do I
similar
think I have in this game? I played this game for 10 years. I don't know. It doesn't have an hourly counter. And then I streamed every single day for a whole year last year. I did 360 days last year out of the 365 days last year. I had 4 days off, 5 days off. I can't remember. And I started off at the beginning of the year doing 8-10-hour days. So just even last year. Oh, yeah. I can have a drink here. To be fair, doing a tier list is way better with the Tangia clips. That's a well good one. That's a well good one. Stumpy Wee, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. Thank you, mate. All right. I agree with Tog. I agree. Gollum, starter mining ship. Starter mining ship. It might be an A. It might be, where did we put the...
The mole is in A, so it'd have to be B. It can't get like the best.
Okay, we put the Salvation in B as well, so I think the Golem has to be in Salvation. In B. Lily!
What the hell is this one?
2,000 hours? A lightsaber. We're watching Star Wars. This is the remake. This is the Star Wars remaster. Master did not tell me. Dobby does not want to fight. Ah! Poor Dobby. No, the best one is... Yes, let's go. We reached level 1. Dude, the best one is... The fucking... What's the fucking... The song one?
My stick.
My stick. The stick one's the best one. I love that one. I actually really like it.
That and then the fire.
Oh, the fire one as well, yeah. They're both good.
Yeah. I got about like 4 minutes left.
Till?
So I gotta work, bro.
Work doing what?
Everything. Too many jobs.
The Raft is an S tier, but the F7A is an A tier. Oh, shit. Pickles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And even though you're such a fucking troll, I appreciate you and love you and all you guys. All you guys. Dude, what is this?
No good.
A birdie. Pickles, thank you. Everyone in chat gets 25,000 points, which you can use the points to buy the tickets for the giveaway. You know how it is. What is happening? Lily, I'm drinking alcohol. We're rating ships from Star Citizen. And Kraz is playing stupid sound clips. Idris is only B tier. Yeah, exactly. Rudu, dude, thank you for the 9 months. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, Jack Daniels, Lily, if you haven't got Tangia on your stream, you should add Tangia to your stream, okay? All right, what's your one change, Lazy? What you want? Oh, the giveaway link didn't work because you just posted it before. It's just above you. 600i to B?
I think it belongs in C. And I love the 600i.
Yeah, Lily, it is insane, by the way, but Kraz just spent $3 to play that stupid sound clip, okay? He just spent $3 to play that stupid sound clip into my ears. And the idea is to see if I go crazy and crash out on stream. But I'm uncrashable outable. I'm uncrashable.
Or if the chat or if the chat crashes out.
Either me or the chat will crash out. But I'm uncrashable. I'm uncrashable. I'm uncrashable. I've never crashed out before, so I think Crash will chat out first. Wait. Chat will crash out first.
Yeah.
Wait. Kraz, what did you just spit? This is the best. This is the best. My crash out is scheduled for next week.
Oh, this is a great one. This is a great one.
Everyone be quiet.
All right, Spooner. I gotta head out.
All right. Text me if I get any wrong,
Enjoy your
okay?
phone. Okay.
Bye.
See ya.
This is the best one. With my stick. With my stick. Can't touch my stick. Look at my stick. Guys, we're going to do a 50,000 point raffle in chat right now. Exclamation point join. My perfect stick. Jay. My stick is better than bacon. It's not actually long if you drink whiskey. In fairness, Kraz did pay $30 to make you all watch this. So I hope you're enjoying the video. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. It's better than bacon. Also, if you don't want to hear the sounds, if you just rewind the stream 5 seconds, you won't have the sounds. Okay? That's a little trick. But then you'd miss this absolute banger. Honestly, Kraz, I love you, bro. Like, this means I can go out and buy food. It means I can go out and do stuff. I honestly, I need to stop whinging about you know, like we do it once a week, whatever, we can go crazy, but obviously I understand that it's annoying as well. But, you know, we play the same game every day. Right now, we're just rating ships. We're rating ships. So, thank you. Oh, it's another party. Oh, Jack Daniels. You get points when someone gifts subs. So if someone gifts subs, you get points. Lazy. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, that's very generous of you. Thank you. And all you other guys who gifted subs as well. I really appreciate you. I'm going to go and do hard drugs. 25,000 points courtesy of Lazy Donuts there. And also, Lazy, thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me compile the list as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah, the 25,000 points there courtesy of... And what I will say is it's actually a lot better when you're drinking. Do with that information what you want. It's pretty good. I don't know what I set the cooldown to multiples. I can't drink right now, but I want to. Is this Peter from Family Guy? Is that the voice? Bird is the word. Next ship, next ship. What's the next ship? The A1. the A1, everyone. A1 is awesome. A1 has to be... I think the A1 might be an A tier. Bird. Oh, you put it in the corner. No. Oh, hello there, sweetheart. Dude, it was in the corner. I couldn't see it. Oh, Frost level 3. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all you guys taking part in the Doomsday sponsorship. I really appreciate you. Poor dog. Poor dog. Okay, no one argued with me, by the way, on the A1. I'm assuming everyone's okay with the A1 placement. No one said anything about the A1. I think we're good, right? We don't have to argue about the A1. It's good. The A2. We might as well do straight onto the A2. What an absolute beast. I think the A2 might honestly be... I think it might be an A as well. It might be an A as well. It's so good. HAFOR, it's an absolute beast. I think it might be an A. I do think it might be an A. Yeah. I think the A1 and A2 are both good. I think when you have all of the ships rated, you'll just need to invert the chart and you'll have a good list. What? The A1 should be an S tier. It's the best at what it does. Okay, hold on. In the hands of the right pilot, which there are some incredible pilots, I think it might be an S. Okay, it's an S. I think it's an S. And I think that there are some like broken record in this community that can kill an Idris whilst the Idris is in space with an A1. They throw the bomb out of atmosphere into the Idris. And I do think the A1 has massive potential. Yeah, that is a downside. Yeah, that is a downside. Yeah, not me, but I do think the A1 is probably like it's so awesome. I'm not good with it. The A1 because fuck that ship. Oh, is an F. Oh, also by the way, guys, I didn't see we got hype train level 6 because of all those bits and subs. Thank you guys. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. All right, let's find the next one. So there are some concepts in here, but I don't think we need to do the concepts too much. Hercules M2. I think the M2 is lower down, right? It's a combat ship, but it's basically a cargo ship, isn't it? It's basically a cargo ship. Let me stick the music back on. Maybe a B. And now ducks. Maybe a B. Great cargo ship that also can defend itself, I guess. I don't see many people use it, though. Maybe a C. Maybe a C. What do you reckon? I think I can go C on that. An M2, I think. It's a bear to use. I just think it's a C. Woo! Woo! I might need another drink. The wolves, I think they're in A. The wolves are A. This is a good song. I'll pass. Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. Got any grapes? How about no? Adios. This one's so long. He doesn't even like grapes. Candy Puke, thank you for the follow. That's a great story. Great story. Great writing. Oh. That. I might need to get another drink. Let's. If you let Kraz know how happy you are with the Tangia, Kraz is the only moderator of the Tangia. So if you let Kraz know how well he's doing as the moderator for Tangia, he will take all your considerations into consideration, okay? Where is the Super Hornet? I don't think the Super Hornet's on this list. We might have not added that one. We've got the Hornet Mark II. Are we saying that this is the Super Hornet Mark II? No, it doesn't have any top turret, right? We're never getting through this list. No, we are. We're nearly there. The Glaive. The Glaive. The Glaive. It might be a D. In my opinion. In my opinion. I'm trying to warn people, Billy. I'm trying to warn people. I think, is this the Super Hornet? I don't know. Because there's another Hornet. There's a lot of Hornets. Anyway, the Glaive, I think, is a D. I think it's a D. But I think, you know, when they rework all of the alien ships, they could be good. They could be good. 600 to B? 600 to B is insane. Are you really going to make me do that? I'll take your feedback about Tangia and promptly lock it inside. Insert it into Gorlock's fat flaps. Kraz is the Tangia boss. So unfortunately, this tier list is goated. Not much I don't agree with. I'm basically making this tier list based around what I think looks good and does its job well, and then figuring out a number from there. Okay. So if it's good looking and does its job well, it's then at the top of the list or whatever. But also the Gladius best PvP ship right now. Arrow best PvP ship right now. They both look really cool. Both at the top. Raven, one of the best looking ships in the game. Also does EMP the best. Got dual EMPs. Fucking incredible. Anyway, all of these ships are really good. Anything at the top here is really good. I got like the Idris. Where do we put the Idris? I can't see the Idris. Is it here somewhere? I don't know. Wherever we had the Idris made sense. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there. B. The Idris is a B. I think that's fair. You want me to move the 600 to B? That's crazy. Idris in God tier pay to win. The Idris is a B to me because it's not that good looking. The Idris to me is not that good looking. It's cool, but it's not that good looking. I think it's because he's drunk. I'm not drunk. Talon. Talon. Is the Talon a high B, maybe? I disagree. The one with the shark teeth make it look sick. The shark teeth do improve it. I'm drunk. The L22 is worse than the L21. The L22 is worse than the L21. L21 is an A. L22 is a B. The talent is definitely a B. I mean, it's just a bunch of racing ships left. Is there ships that I'm missing here? The shark teeth is worth 1 point. All right, which one should we do next? Cutter? Cutter is a great starter ship. Great starter ship. I think it might be a high C here. The Cutter is definitely a great little starter. The Reliant Garner? Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, God. Okay, cool. Reliant. Reliant. C right now, but if you guys can make an argument, we can bump it or whatever. I think it's just a mid-average ship. All of like a lot of these like the Zeus is concept, Erast is a concept. So a couple of concept ships made it, and also there's duplicates of like the Idris. Idris and 600s duplicated. C2, we didn't talk about the C2, but I think the C2 is obviously a fucking great cargo ship. C2 is a great cargo ship. Tana has 20 size 2 missiles. I'm just getting back from the gym. This is where we're at the moment. You can see. Let me get a drink. Don't play any sound bites until I get back. Anyone? M2 over C2. M2 over C2? Where did I put the M2 though? Maybe they're just all in this category here. I can't have all the Hercules in A tier. Maybe that goes down into B. C2 has better cargo. We got the dog. Look at the dog. The dog's here. Mickey with the $2 purchase in Doomsday. What a fucking legend. Thank you, mate. It's actually a really good game. So if you want to take part in this month's sponsor game, exclamation point Doomsday. Exclamation point Doomsday. Very good game. Very good game. For this. Want to see the dog? Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. He's very cute. Very, very cute. How do I even see what Tangia has? I can show you. So, I don't know, by the way, because Kraz is the Tangia master. If you scroll underneath chat, Tangia's here. And I think you just scroll through it and you'll see like the most common ones. Like the ones that people play a lot. like the Star Wars ones. You can see them here. The Dog Blast, or you can search for specific ones. But you sort of have to know what they've got, I think, in order to search for them. Yeah, you just scroll down and then you'll see all the Tangia shit here. It's got its own interaction thing. Look at this. And also this month, Doomsday, if you want to download it, click here, or ! Doomsday. If you guys want to get a Tobii eye tracker, you guys know that I love Tobii. I've actually mounted mine now, so you'll see me using it more. Tobii is amazing. Click here and use my code if there's no discounts. If there's discounts, you just use the link. It's very cool. Monster Tech, I use it for all my mounts. And obviously, we've got an RSI chair. It's very cool. They've got Star Citizen chairs. If you're thinking about joining the alpha, use my code here. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. So, yeah, that's it. You just scroll down and you'll find the Tangia thing if you want to kill my ears with sound clips. Yes, and if you want to enter the giveaway, ! Giveaway, we are giving away a Hermes this month, courtesy of CIG. So you can enter that using your points. So if you see how many points you've got, it's 1,000 points per ticket. So if you've got 1,000 points, that's one ticket. If you've got 2,000 points, 2 tickets. I am also going to give away another Hermes this month. I'm going to do that using a different method, I think. So probably stream lab points. You're giving people herpes? Yeah, giving away herpes. Herpes is free this month. Free this month. I haven't got a scythe, and I haven't really played with a scythe. Does anyone have any insight into a scythe? What the fuck was that? Cowboy scream. Has anyone got any experience with a scythe? I just think like the glaive and the scythe, they're all in that same position where they need reworks. They're not that interesting right now. Scythe needs an update. I'm honestly even tempted to do that. Trash. Spooner, this is not a good idea, bro. Those Tangia things. Ratus, if you don't want to listen to Tangia, just rewind the stream 5 seconds. And you won't hear the Tangias anymore. And we're going to probably do Tangia days like once a week or whatever. They help me pay my bills. It's part of being a streamer, bro. I stream Star Citizen. If I stream any other game, then I make zero money. If I stream Star Citizen, which is currently going through a quiet time, you know, I don't make any money really. Like you gotta, it's part of being a streamer. You gotta do sponsor games. You gotta do other shit. Okay. Anyway, dude, the Tangia I think is funny. So it was announced that today was for Tangia. Yes. Honestly, today, the whole point of today was a Tangia party. We do the rating system. I drink. I'm going to drink, play Tangia clips, do the rating system. If you don't want to watch today, it says it in the title that it's a Tangia party. And if you don't want to listen to the Tangia, you can just watch on YouTube, Kick, or rewind Twitch 5 seconds, and you won't have Tangia. Very good. Very, very good. The Nomad is a great starter ship. I actually think it's one of the best starter ships out there. I think maybe an A-tier starter ship. It might be an A-tier starter ship. What are we saying? I think it might be an A-tier. I feel like we need to just look at what, if anything else, makes it into the S-tier. Because I think there's potential. You think it's a B? It's a B? Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, the dog gets so sick of me. The dog gets so sick of me. Where did you put a message in chat? Where did you... Oh, Vank, you joined the Discord. Let's go, dude. Where did you post a picture? I can't see your post anymore. Avenger is probably an A tier. Well, we haven't done the Avenger, actually. Avenger Titan. Yeah, maybe the Avenger is an A tier. I think that an A tier there. Isn't AC Black better than a Nomad? But the Nomad's like $60. The Nomad's $60, whereas a Cutlass Black is like $120 or whatever. The Polaris is the best starter ship. I think we can wiggle something into the S tier at the end. I think. Okay, I don't know anything about the Origin ships. The 300, I think, is doing really well right now, right? The 300 is doing really well. I need to see if the 300 goes into A or stays in B. Because I think it's doing well. Even as a fighter, it's doing well, I think. Going to the gym. Ratters, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Mama. La 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 la. I think you broke the AI. I think you broke the AI. 300 is one of the best looking ships. Either an A or a B? I think B. I think B. I think B. This song is cheesy. We're nearly finished though, because I think some here are dupes. How do I remove like the dupes? I guess I can't. Did Kara come in and play this song and then leave? Kara just come in, played this song, and then left. I'm getting so pissed, by the way. Just sitting here, listening to Tangia, getting more and more drunk. And you guys say this isn't a real job. You're insane. You're insane. This is very hard work, actually. Give me Parmigiano. $10. It's 1,000 bits. This one's 1,000 bits. Not a lot. Not much. Okay. This one's 1,000 bits. Cheese and subscribe. This one's 1,000 bits. This one's 1,000. Kara come in, played it, and left. Sorry, I request the same song twice. I'll skip it if I hear it twice. Sometimes I don't. The regular Prowler. What is this? What the heck was that? I thought there was gonna. I thought Shrek was about to break out into song. I think the Prowler might be a C. It's not obviously on the same level as the Utility. It's just a Prowler, right? Brother, where is the Doom song? I thought there was gonna be a song then. Spoon, what is the rating based on other than liquor? This is the liquor rating system. Very good system. Prophetic. No, the Star Wars ones get stuck at... This is so good. Why is the Hawk A tier? Because it's very good. It's a good fighter right now. It's a good fighter right now. And also, it's got EMP, right? I actually have a system, Prophetic, though. It doesn't look like it, but I have a system. My system is, does the ship look good? And then does it roll well? Gladius is the best fighter in the game, like one of the best fighters in the game, and also looks sick. S tier. The Raft, a good-looking cargo hauling ship, and it does its job the best. Easy to load, unload. If I close my eyes, I imagine I'm in a pub, in a bar. I need to stop shaking my head, though, and closing my eyes. It's making me go dizzy. Holy shit, how long is this, by the way? Prophetic, do you disagree with any of my choices? What would you change? Dude, that was 2.5 hours long. 2.5 hours long. That one was so long. Holy shit. Hey, level 3. Level 3 party. You think the A2 shouldn't be an A? Do you think the Raft might be a top A? Like this? Maybe the Hercules A2 is top B. Yeah, maybe. Very good. Very good. What then? What then? Hey, I got an email from Monster. They must see me drinking their drinks every day. Oh, I think it's a scam. Damn it. How good would it be to get sponsored by... How good would it be to get sponsored by Monster? This is like a scam. Fredrik Spranglund. That's your real email. Damn it, bro. Don't tease me with a Monster sponsorship. I'll drink Monster all day. Actually. The A2 is sucked forever because it doesn't drop bombs randomly. What? What? Alright, we keep going. The Santoki Eye. I actually think the Santoki Eye is really good. I think it's like a B-class fighter though, right? If you get a Monster sponsor, you will have kidney stones in a week. I've been drinking sponsor like... I went through like... The last month not drinking monsters. Sponsors. Just so you know, rewinding the VOD doesn't stop Tangia. It should do. Because when you're in the VOD, you don't get the music. It's meant to be like 5 seconds, and then it triggers the VOD. How many? Try it. See how many seconds you have to go back to not get music. I'll play music. Hold on. Okay, I've got music. I meant monsters. I haven't drank monsters in ages. But now I've started drinking Monster again. Phoenix. Is the Phoenix a useless ship? Is the Phoenix a useless ship? I know there's some Phoenix enjoyers here, but is it useful? A B tier? That's crazy. Is the Constellation a good-looking ship? I think it just looks dated. The best Connie, a B. It just looks dated now, though. Constellations to me look like they need, like, sort of a rework. Second best hot tub in the game. Where's the first one? Well, the 890 I put in F tier. Dyson, see how long you have to rewind to get rid of the music. I thought it was 5 seconds. Maybe it's 10 seconds. The 890 jump is S tier. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. The SRV. The SRV, I just don't think there's any reason for it to exist right now. Maybe it's even an E. Maybe it's an E. Is this the one to tow ships? It is, isn't it? It's the best at what it does, attracting space hookers. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, it would. Whose summation is this? Hello, Mr. Spooner. Indecent, how you doing? For pirates, the SRV is goated. Yeah, across all... If you watch on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, you're gonna see them full screen. Because there's no separate video tracks, but there's separate audio tracks. So you wouldn't have to listen to the sounds, but the video still would be blocked. Unfortunately. There's no separate video tracks in any platforms. None of them do it. I could probably be convinced to bump this up to a D. It's very niche. It's cool though. I hope in the future it's better. The whole A. The whole A. Is the whole A B or a C? That's the question. Where do we put the whole C? The whole C is a B. Do we put the whole A in a B as well? Oh, yeah. I'm doing a summation. What's a summation? A B? You think it's a B? Shit, where did I put it? I'll put it there. So both hull ships... Because they look cool. I think they look cool. All that you want. Yeah, you can make your own tier list, by the way. Yeah, it's the video. Unfortunately, there's no way, Dyson, to have... There's no video. There's no way that you can do a separate video track, like audio track. Twitch has a separate video track, audio track. So you can do like, this is the audio you would hear on the VOD. That's why YouTube doesn't have the sound clips as well. And also Kick. I'm a bit short on mods. Is there no mods? Viking? Fox? All of them are getting drunk themselves. I can't do it because you shouted, you know, you did a highlight. I'll make one. Hold on. Mod me real quick. I'll make a link. Hold on. Oh, okay, perfect. How are you doing, Indecent? You okay? Cheapest A rank ship. Let's see. Avenger Titan. Vulture. Wolf. I don't know how much a Buccaneer is. But they all do different things. Who wants to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod? I've got one mod. Mod at on YouTube. I'll do one mod today. People would be a good mod. When does the drinking start? I started it a few hours ago. Feel like I'm really starting to get pissed. We're nearly finished with the rating list though, which is good. Because then we could go play the game. Aquila. Do you know like the Aquila? I really liked the Aquila in that 2016 sitcom where they landed the Aquila, unloaded the Ursa. It was so good. Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels. I thought you said for YouTube. You modded him here. I second the motion to promote people. I already made him a mod. He's a mod. The Taurus. The Taurus is good because I think the Taurus is actually pretty useful. Maybe the Taurus is a B. Good ship. Good ship. Open for 7 days. Spoon. The link is live for voting. So if people click on the link, they can vote. I think this the Taurus is good value. I think it's a B though. I think it's a B. All right, if you want to make your own tier list or vote, you can do it there. I don't know. Oh, ad removed. Look at that. Why did it do that? Old ship, old ship. I think all the constellations struggle with the same problem. They just need remaking. Because now you've got things like the Apollos, which are they look so sick in comparison, you know? Like they need the Apollo love. They need the Apollo love. It's funny because they sort of made the Apollo based off the Connies, but then they didn't need to now go back. Music Freak, thank you for installing. Doomsday. Let's freaking go. They need to now go back and remodel the Connies based on the Apollo. 4 size 5s? That does fuck. 4 size 5s is good. 4 size 5s is good. Archimedes, I think Archimedes is really good. Archimedes is a really solid racing ship. The Archimedes is a really good, solid racing ship. It might even be a B in terms of racing. Might even be a B. C8 Rescue. I think the C8R Rescue is awesome. Pair that with a Carrack, pretty fun. Instead of the regular Pisces or whatever. I think it might be a C. It's so good. A great runabout with a med. Something like a Carrack, you land far away, go in with a Pisces. Got a med bed. Very cool. Very cool. C8R is awesome. Razor. The Razor just looks so sick. Can the Razor go in A? I know it's not very useful, but it's so beautiful. Looks like a Formula 1 car. People do use it as well in like half 4 or... I think the Razor is cool. I think we just do it there for now and then we move anything we don't like. Very cool, very cool. A tier for pirates. I honestly think it's so good. Like half 4, you can get in the hole without them seeing you. So I do think it's cool. As a racing ship, I don't know. Racing, I'm not sure. Triage. Oh, I already have a triage. I think we just leave all the razors because the versions of the razors, fine. Gemini. Gemini and E, easy. I don't know enough about like the freelancer miss. I feel like it's just a D. Are people using the freelancers? Probably not. Probably not. F. There's just better cargo ships, better cargo runners. Is this the Super Hornet? Because I don't have a Super Hornet image. I feel like the Super Hornet would just be like A tier anyway. Maybe just leave the Super Hornet as if it was an F7A Mark II. We just do that. Did we do the Golem Arcs? Golem Arcs is an awesome starter ship, right? Freelancer Max is the cheapest ship that will fit an Ursa. I haven't put the Max in, have I? Or I haven't seen the Max. Oh, I have seen the Max. Here we go. The Max takes an Ursa is interesting. I didn't realize you could fit an Ursa. I didn't realize you could fit an Ursa in the Max. It's not a good looking ship, though. I feel like a C. It's the cheapest ship that can fit an Ursa. This was my first transition from a starter. The Pisces Explorer, like the C8. I think it's just a D. Like it's not a good starter ship. No cargo. No nothing. Probably the worst starter ship bundle you could get. I don't know if we even need to do the rest. 100i. D. 85X. D. I don't know. Mustang D. Bad starter ship. Bad starter ship. Alpha. Starter ship. Scout. Maybe slightly better. I think the rest are dupes. These are all the duplicates and the concepts. I don't think there's anything I missed, have I? We can have a little look. Is there anything that needs to move up into S? Gladius, Raven, Mantis, Arrow, and Spirit A1. The A1's just cool. The A1 looks amazing and can fuck up an Idris if you catch it in the right place. The Perseus is here. It's a high A, I think, but it's not. I don't think it's an S. I don't think it's an S. This song's so good. Who added this? The Doom soundtrack? Oh, the Redeemer's missing. Oh, we're missing the Redeemer. Oh, we are. Donuts missed the Redeemer off. Where would we put the Redeemer right now? I feel like we put the Redeemer C. I feel like the Redeemer would just be in a C, to be honest. S? No, the Redeemer's not good right now, I don't think. Maybe a C. Though Tog did get fucked up by a Redeemer yesterday. I do like that for him. I do like that for him. You need to save this? I think, is it not just saved? I think it's just saved, isn't it? Scorpius is missing. Scorpius is here somewhere. Scorpius. Scorpius is here, A class. I think the Redeemer might be a B. Redeemer might be a B. These honestly change quite a lot per patch. Because I would have had the Blade is a B here. I would have had the Blade S class in like 2 patches ago, you know? They change quite a lot. Is there anything you don't agree with me on here? I actually think that this is a pretty balanced list in terms of how they look and what they do. I don't know things about like the Prowler utility. I've never used it. The Idris is probably the most controversial here. I don't have ground vehicles. No, we don't have ground vehicles. There's a lot of ships in Star Citizen, isn't there? Lot of ships. I actually think, like, the Idris P could be an A, but I think that Idris belongs there. Too many. Too many. I actually think this is a pretty good list. I think we're good. All right, let's play some Star Citizen for a bit. Let's see if I can fly whilst drunk. Prowler utility should be S? What? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. All right, I think if you click my link, you can see the positions. The Clipper should be higher. I agree on the Clipper should be higher. With further upcoming tech previews getting closer, we decided we are going to hold back this initial inventory tech preview about a week to combine multiple tech preview features together for a bigger test. So they were going to test inventory tech preview, but I wonder if they're going to do crafting and inventory at the same time. Is that what that means, do you reckon, Lions? I reckon that's what it means, right? Is that they were going to test inventory, but now they're going to test inventory and crafting together. And just wait a week. Probably a good call. Judith, thank you for the sub. Clipper's the best ship in the game. Clipper is the best. The Clapper. You can fit a 2 SU box in the cabin. Godspeed, I've never seen that. Let's get a ship. What was that song, by the way? That was a good song. That was a very good song. Yeah, Judith, thank you for the sub, by the way. That's very nice of you. Let's see if I can get kills whilst being drunk.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The flying VHS recorder. What are you talking about there?
Vehicle selected.
Less than 100 channel points away from 100,000 points. I'm either going to use Gleam or I'm going to... You didn't do song request. Oh, that was the last song. By the Gorillaz? Awesome. I don't think I've heard that song. What do you mean indecent? Alright, let's see if I can fly.
Aegis combat assist. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
No bounties.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields
All these servers are just PvE servers. Because of the mission. Because of the Alliance aid.
quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway for the RSI Hermes, exclamation point giveaway, or exclamation point ticket space max. John Smith. Maybe we just go and be a criminal.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
Couldn't do missions last night. The escort ship was stuck in the hangar doors. You, my friend, have been Star Citizen.
Quantum travel initiated.
Let's see who's around. I just want to fly. Just want to play with my sticks.
Quantum travel complete. Initiated.
Steg, you lost all your points. It's very sad. Very sad. But next time you might win all your points. We can do a add points all. 5,000 points. There you go. Some spending money. Some spending money for you guys. Oh, Godspeed lost those points. Jeff won. People lost.
Shields online.
Some ships. Go and check it out. In a bag, I'm useless. Oh, Music Freak, dude. The $5 bundle. By the way, I did say it yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys heard. But anyone who spends $20, anyone who buys the $20 pack on Doomsday, I'll make a VIP to the channel just to show my appreciation for the support. Thank you guys for all of the support.
Shields online.
But yes, operating a pay-to-win system here. Pay-to-win. Coming on, it's coming on. What a good vibe. Pay so you win. Exactly. We play pay to win video game, pay to win stream. Did you shut off Tangia? Get to them. What you mean? Tangia is still on, by the way. Tangia is still on. I think Kraz has just gone to the gym. He's getting them muscles. Can't get to the video clips. Yeah, Tangia is still on. I can hear the NPCs. Must be an EU server. Maybe. I'll probably swap servers if this one's deaded. If this is, server's dead, I'll swap server. I'm so angry right now. It's open.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it's not. It's closed.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
I'm so angry I could shit. I don't think there's anything happening here. Let's see if there's any bounties. No PvP bounties. I just exit the menu. See if we can find a server with some PvP action. Was Dyson on the same server as Celestial? How did you find the bit? I think all the bits are turned off on me. I need to send them back on. All right, I've turned them all back on. I just stole a Wicklow Idris. Sick. This is a prison of planet bullshit. This is a prison of planet bullshit. I think someone found the sound alerts link.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
My D key is so fucked. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Guten Tag. Auf Wiedersehen. How is du? I actually did German GCSE, but I just don't remember any of it.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, in fairness, I haven't done any
Your insurance
fights.
claim has been sent to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Get out of here. Still time. Don't get him started. Lovely that. By the way, it's true. Photog tried fighting with ESP off and he couldn't do it. Couldn't kill anyone. Couldn't kill anyone. Nah. We're on for a late one today. I'll either fall asleep or I'll get off. We'll figure it out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
The only
system.
reason I've been getting off earlier is because of the dog. Needs taken out. Oh my god, what happened to the Idris?
Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
A picture of margaritas. Alright, I'll look in a bit. I see Clipper at the top. Perfect list. Perfect list. What else have you got at the top? Arrow. Clipper and the Arrow are the best ships. I agree. Better list. Better list. Better list. I don't remember logging into SC that night. Perfect.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Right, what are we saying, mister? No missions, okay. Yeah. Do I run all military components on my Glad? Stealth coolers, snow blinds. Snow blinds, and then all military spec. All military spec. I need a piss and a drink. 1 second. I'll go for a piss. Don't let anyone kill me, chat. Don't let anyone kill me. Alliance. It's complicated, Mickey. It's complicated. A lot of us have gone past the level. I think up to level 8 you can swap servers. And you got to be on the same server as the Alliance. Very annoying. Very annoying.
Hey, it's Ken.
Oh, it's raining. See you in a second. 1 sec.
Good luck with this one.
Holy shit, this guy just came out.
Friendly target.
I just died to an invisible asteroid, bro. Fuck's sake. Nothing was even shooting me. Fuck's sake. Bro. Bro, it's such bullshit. I think I hit an invisible asteroid and then it spawned in. There was nothing near me. I need to make a complaint. I need to make a complaint to the manager. Hello? I'd like to speak to the manager, please. Crashed into an invisible asteroid. I need to message Twitch. I'll do that after I get off. About the stream team thing, I keep forgetting. I think we got him though, look. He's gone. Fuck. I think it's linked in the top of chat here. I think if you go to it, it'll show you my list. I think.
Please visit us again. Welcome back to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Is that how it works? Is that link my actual tier list? This is the tier list, though. Gladius, Raven, Mantis, Arrow, Spirit. And then A is Perseus, Raft, Book, F7A, Mark II, Asgard, Polaris, Hermes, Wolf, L21 Wolf, Paladin, Scorpius, Shiv, Vulture, Hawk, Mole, Prowler Utility, Hurricane, M2, Titan, Razor. When are you playing the Hunt? Oh, it's the link. It's the link. Hold on. When I'm playing the Hunt, I'll play the Hunt when Star Citizen's really dead. Like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe in a week or whatever.
Welcome.
I learned something today. What did you learn today?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Are we playing ASAP? I really want to play the Hunt. Probably be next week or something like that. 6 beers deep, I can still be competitive. You're just lucky because your ESP works, bro. Oh, I need to save it? How do I do that? I'll put it in Discord. I posted it in Discord.
Vehicle select.
I'm seeing 2 ESPs, bro. ESPs too finicky. Too finicky. Player to player, it's so different.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. You are clear to launch. Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Desync. Man, I love flying around with sticks. It's so fun. PvP? PvP, let's go.
Bounty's all yours.
Get him.
Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Initiated.
You like flying with sticks because your D is broken? I have no idea what's going on with my keyboard. I need to order a new keyboard. I just don't know what to get. I just don't know what to get. I do need a new keyboard. This is very sad. I don't want to spend money on a keyboard. Amazon. I've been looking, but I don't know what to get. The D's down. The D's down. Need a good keyboard off Amazon. I don't think we need to go to like that website that you guys sent. I can't remember what the website was. We need to look. YouTube. Best gaming keyboard 2026. What's a meat spin? What are you laughing at? We're looking. Don't look at my history. This changes everything. Okay, we might have to go to 2025. It's too early for 2026. Need the best gaming keyboard. What the heck? Guys, I don't use this for gooning. We're safe. We don't use this for gooning around here. My YouTube history is safe. I did add some keyboards to Throne, but I don't know if I've done it properly. See if it's worked, by the way. Exclamation point Throne. Exclamation point Throne. See if that even worked, because I don't know. I haven't used it. Can you guys see things? Like, the Elgato keyboard isn't even out on Amazon. Citizen Kuna. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, that keyboard is the one that I've got. I've got the K70 or whatever it's called. I think that's just the newest version of that I've got. I was just going to get that as a direct replacement. But I haven't... I don't know if there's other websites you can use. Yeah, the Galleon isn't even out. You can't even get the Galleon. This is the one... Like, I've got this keyboard, just the older version, I think. Just replace the D socket if nothing else is broken. I haven't seen anything else that's broke. Do it. I don't know what you mean by that. I pulled it up, I cleaned it all, and it just doesn't work. I don't know how else I would do anything to it. It just pops out. No! God damn it. Complaints Corsair? I'm in jail? No way. I was coming to help them. I was coming to help. Hey, old man observer, how you doing, dude? You okay? You can actually change the thing that key pushes, the actual button. I don't have replacement parts though. I guess I was trespassing. Yeah, I didn't realize. Nine minutes. YouTube. What was that website with the flashy keyboards on it? Prison stream. It's only 9 minutes. How's it going, stream? You okay? Wasted. I'm good, Shroom. Thank you. A little bit drunk today. What the fuck? Is this the base of the keyboard? It's 22 ounces. Well, I did like a you should do this on stream. I did like a tier list of ships. You know, like put them in order where I think are the best ships. And we just got drunk and did tier list. That's what we did today. It's too complicated. Apparently I was trespassing. So what's he saying are the best keyboards? Google says your key switches are soldered, so you're fucked, Spoon. I think I just need to get a new keyboard, which is very, very sad. But if I can't press D, what am I going to do? Look at this. D works, and then it just sometimes doesn't work. I'll keep doing this. Look at this. It's working. You fucking piece of shit. Is it going to be a YouTube video? I don't know. We took forever doing it. Like, the D is working right now. So far, it's not worked when when we're in combat and we need it to work. Wash the D. I take care of my D. It's I don't know why. No, it's not wireless. It's wired. Annoyingly, it's fucking working right now. Every time it's not worked is when I need to, like, hide from someone. Or when I need to go into cover. My D works in prison.
into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
It's working right now. Quick, drop the soap. Yeah, just don't bend over. By the way, I was watching Burks play Armor yesterday. Have you seen this? Twitch. No. Twitch. Burks. He made Armor look really, really fun. Yeah, but it's not working. None of the NPCs have materials on. This looks so fun. Hold on. I'll turn off the color grade. Flying around in the heli looks so fun, bro. It looks so fun. But I think I need to set up my sticks for it, which is annoying. This looks so cool. It's like Battlefield, only like sim. So he's like picking people up, taking them to a place on the map to control it. Like, this is an ongoing war where him and his team are like fighting over areas of interest. And so he's like picking people up, taking them to the... Yeah, it looks so good. But it takes a while to set up your sticks. I'm not playing a different game. It's Burks. He's behind me. But it looks so good. Armor. Yeah. Armor Reforger. So he's being like a helicopter drop pilot. It looks like Battlefield, but like a simulator. So he's taking his team to like fight over certain places on the map. From what I gather is this server, WCS, is like an ongoing war server. And you need to like take over points of interest to collect points, I guess. But this is really fun. Like, he's dropping people off to fight. So his job is literally just to pick people up and drop people off. I really want to play it. But I think I need to set up my sticks using some third-party software. I can't... It's not... It doesn't work by default with the game. Like, it might even be too complicated, to be honest. But I'm going to try and set up my sticks. He makes it look fun as hell, like dropping people off. Watch. I think the tobii works with it. So he's trying to get his team into a place where they can then go and like fight over a position. This looks so fun, though. Don't you think this would be good? I don't know what the bitrate is here, but hard. It looks really fun. Looks really fun. 1 minute. Yeah. I'd be great pilot. Great pilot, actually. Great pilot, actually. So Burks has sent me the video on how to set it up. Like for the sticks. I don't know if it's good for VR. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything about VR. Tog streamed it on Tuesday and stopped to play the finals. But he wasn't like flying around. And like my favorite thing would be to fly people into the war and then back out, you know?
Ready to take the next step on the road
My thing would be that I want to fly. And I don't think he was just set up for like FPS, right?
all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can
Also, I think streaming games is different from like playing games as well. You have to like... Yeah, it's like two different things. The finals to me isn't a good game to stream. It's too crazy. Yeah, let's go. We're free, we're free. Anyone want to boss the dungeon? Oh, we got a dungeon boss. Let's go. Summon him. I mean, it's like $2 though. The boss key, is it? If you do it, I'll fight. Don't you just go home. Get out of here. This is not a prison stream. I was in for 5 minutes. All right, boss. Exclamation point, join. Join. I'm really OP, though. My character's so OP. Yeah, Broomy. It looks really good. Burke sent me, like, the guide he used to set up his sticks. So I might be able to do it this week. Just flying around in the helicopter looks fun. Tried to help you once. Why we not race anymore? I missed the little racing explosions. I've got nothing to give away. I haven't got any giveaways. We could do a Stream Racer giveaway for the best viewer. Whoever wins this Stream Racer is the best viewer. Cyborg, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll do a Stream Racer right now. Whoever wins is the best viewer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I haven't got anything to give away today.
Your insurance.
A VIP for the day.
Thank you.
I know, but I have to manually remember to remove the view. I have to manually remember to remove you. Unless you guys remember. Okay, give points away. All right, we'll do points for the giveaway. We'll do points for the giveaway. 10,000 points to the winner, okay? Exclamation point race. 10,000 points to the winner. Exclamation point race. That's 10 tickets to the giveaway. That's huge. Huge. You can boost yourself. Exclamation point boost. And also if you send bits, it blows people up randomly. I got you, bro. I got you. I give the people what they want around here. I give the people what they want. All right, 10,000 points to the winner. Starting now, 60 seconds. Exclamation point race. Exclamation point race. Are we beating the boss? Dyson race. $10,000 points to the winner. Exclamation point race. 10 seconds. 10,000 points on the line. Not okay. All right, best part of the stream. You ready? Exclamation point boost. If you want to boost, if you send bits, it blows everyone up. If you send bits, I can then do giveaways. That's why I usually do for the giveaways. Naughty Beaver's in the lead. Great start. Great start. Oh, perfect boost. Cole is probably going to go out the map. Look at this. Oh, he did land, though. He did land. Not bad, not bad. Billy is out, though. Crazy. Naughty maintained his lead. This is a great start from Naughty. Love to see it.
Take a good hard look.
Billy is off-roading in the background. His car could do with resetting. Beaver is coming to the top of the hill. Looks like he's doing well. You don't want to boost here. You will boost off into oblivion. Did Beaver survive? Looks like Beaver's facing the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Lions and Jay are in the lead here. Mr. Mickey with the boost sent him straight off the track. Unfortunate. Jay, if you have a boost, there's a good time to use it. Nice big straight. Lions Kool-Aid did remember the boost.
Okay.
Jay has boosted past Lions. You love to see it. What competition.
I'm okay now.
Frost, you're in the wall. You don't want to be in the wall. Jay is in the lead. Let's see if he can survive this jump. Oh, he's in the air. Oh, and he's out of the map. Hate to see that. Hate to see that for Jay. Anyone surviving here? Frost kept it on the track. Tinnervale's out of the track. Broomy is on the track. It looks like Jay has reset, though, and Frost has not gotten going. You're not my mom. Jay is in the lead, followed by Frost and Crimson. Looks like Jay's going to win this. Jay's going to walk this to the finish line. Crazy. Jay has won. Love to see it. Frost in second, Crimson in third. Okay, hold on. Get out of here, dude. No one likes you. Add points. J. The bar. Tender. 10,000 points. There you go, mate. 10,000 points. You're rich.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do the lottery, mate. Do the lottery.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Last night.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
I can't believe I crashed. What an idiot. I feel like that crime stat was so unfair. I was like trespassing for 1 second. I think you do have 2, yeah. Please tell me why. Yeah, I think you get 2. Sleeping with my clothes on. Look at that, my D's working right now. I must have loosened it with all the D action. Every time it's not worked, it's been when I needed it to work. Did you lose all your points? Oh my god. Degenerate gamblers.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
None.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Due to inactivity? Bro, I'm waiting for you. Yeah, look it up, chat. Research why the D isn't working. See if there's anything I can do for that. Jay lost all his points. Irresponsible. Irresponsible.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Rub it gently. Is that what it says? How many points have you guys got on Streamlabs? How's Jay got 10,000 points on Streamlabs? Wait, how many points have you guys got on Streamlabs? Like, okay, someone who's been here a lot in the last couple of days. Did I add points to Jay when I said add points to Jay? It give him points on Streamlabs as well? Oh my god, I've ruined the economy already. Okay, Billy's been here a lot, so I think I've just added 10,000 points to Jay on Streamlabs as well. It looks like that same command is on Streamlabs. Jay's got 10,000 points and everyone else has got 100 points. No, because I've been adding points to everyone. Actually, add points all mustn't work. Add points all mustn't work. Streamlabs. Yeah. I'm trying to find loyalty. It's so hard on this thing. Cloudbot. Let's see who's got the most points on... Look at that. Jay has got 10. I've got 134 points. Jay has 10,100 points. Dr. Pickles has 124 points. Jay is down here. But I might reset this before we start using it. I might reset this before I start using it. This is Streamlabs. It's an alternative giveaway bot. Pickles has more points with less hours because I think this takes into consideration gifting subs and stuff. It's the same thing. You just watch. Like iBix. Ibix has got 81 points on this. I'm just experimenting with this one. This one might be reset before we start using it because I haven't fully tested it yet. We might test it now, actually. Giveaways, add a giveaway. Custom. Free space ship test. Permission everyone. You get F all. This is a test. Advanced, how many points? Ticket cost 10 for a ticket. Max tickets 100. Subscriber bonus. What does that mean? Go. All right, we're testing this. This is a test giveaway, okay? Some of you guys use your points. It's 10 points per entry. 10 tickets per entry. This is a test. So, I wonder how long this would just last for. Oh, people just started a raffle. No raffles. This is not what we're doing. It says exclamation point raff. Oh, it did use raffle. Oh my god. It wanted you to enter the raffle? How long does this last for? This isn't a giveaway. This is a raffle. And also, it's not saying you're here. Where's all the entries? Yeah, you're not even entering. Exclamation point. It's because you guys aren't entering with the tickets properly. And you haven't got enough points. Labs. Let's just change this to labs a sec. The code is going to be labs. Exclamation point labs, okay? Exclamation point labs. Yeah, you're not entering properly. Settings is like, it's 10. How drunk are 10? Not drunk. Exclamation point labs, do 1. Yeah, just do exclamation point labs 1 or whatever. Okay, look, it's working. It's working, look. You guys are entering. Okay, I can change it. Okay. Close entries. How did you see how? Well, this is to win nothing. Quantum Space Weasel entered once. Peeper entered 11 times. It was 10 points per entry. And you can enter up to 100 times. I want to win nothing. Let's see who won nothing. Pick a winner. Peeper won with his 11 entries. Okay. This might replace the stream labs. The stream elements points. Loyalty. This might reset. This might reset. I think we're going to reset this. Because people was just messing around then. Giveaways. I can add points on labs. You can add points on labs? How did you do that? How did you add points? What was the code you did? How did you add points? Because I need to make sure that this is correct. Add points to Citizen Spooner, 100 points. Oh, you did. Okay, I need to make it so no one can add points, right? Add points. Moderators can do that. Turn off. Okay. Add points, Citizen Spooner. You guys are such trolls. Add points. Username, added points. I wonder if I can add all. Points. Top hours. Add points. Remove points. I can take points off you. Oh, I need to turn off all these. Give points. That all? That's crazy. Oh, you can give your points to people. How do I do add points all to everyone? I pay the mods for points. Yes, I've got 10 million points. Add points to all viewers. Oh, I can do it directly here. Wait, does that just mean only people who are in chat? It did it to everyone, even people who were not online? Oh, it did it to everyone who's not even online, bro. Settings. You get every 5 minutes you get a point. It's still confusing to me. Still confusing. Why do I want to change systems? I like just experimenting with different things. This also uses YouTube. This also uses YouTube. Reset the loyalty database. You're all poor now. How do I delete this giveaway? Complete. But if you're a tier 3, you get an extra 5 points. I think chatting gets you more points as well. Like being active in chat gets you points. I wonder, like, I want to be able to add points to everyone who's here, not everyone. Add points, all 1,000 points. I don't think that works, does it? All is not recognized as like a user. Okay, we still need to figure this out before the next giveaway, which is like in a week or whatever. I don't think it did add to all, somewhere at the bottom. Oh, you think it didn't add to everyone? Oh, I guess there's a way I can tell. I guess there's a way I can tell, because if I do it now, it'll tell me how many people are here, right? Like, we'll see how many people get added. Well, this will only do it for the people that are in chat now, and not like 100 points. Akram, are you in chat? It says Cyber Wars here. I think that's just going to do everyone that's here now, but not necessarily... Reset. We figured it out later. The dungeon needs to be cheaper. How much is the dungeon? A new poll has begun. Should Spoon allow mods to add stream element points? No. It's 1,000 spoons. How many spoons have you got? I think everyone's got a lot of spoons, though. We don't use them for much. I might use the spoons for the next giveaway. We'll see. 80,000 spoons? Everyone's got so many spoons, but I might use the spoons for the next giveaway. I paid for Gleam by mistake, because it was on like a yearly renewal. I might use spoons for the next giveaway. Damn, he's in the city, bro.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Please,
No.
Martin, come home.
There would be too much abuse. There'd be too much abuse. Right, I might take the dog for a walk, guys, and get some din-dins. Who should we raid out to? Who's good? Who's good for a raid? Let's see. Let me find if Razzy's online or someone else that I never raid. Kara? But are you guys getting bored of me raiding Kara? Because I actually just go and watch Kara afterwards. But if you guys want to watch Star Citizen, I'll raid Star Citizen person. I don't want to raid Kara if you guys... No. No, that's crazy. That's crazy of you. No. Let's raid Razzie. Razzie's always here, but I just never... She's never streaming by the time I get online. So let's raid Razzie for a change. Let's raid Razzie. We raided Ender the other day. We raided KG the other day. We've got our boys. We got our boys. Let's raid Razzie. She's always here watching us. So give us some love when you go in there. Give us some 07s. Give her a follow. Razzie hangs out in here all day until she streams. So give us some hype, guys. I will be back tomorrow. You know how it is. We stream every single day around here. So I will be back about 4 p.m. GMT. Maybe 5 p.m. GMT. We'll see what happens. Thank you for all having a fun day. It's been really fun. Thanks for putting up with the Tangias. And I will see you all tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you. Have a great day. Whatever you end up doing. Evening. Naughty. Mickey. Welcome to the community, by the way. Chip. Tech. Marcus. Tinnervale. Pickles. Jay. Dyson. Peeper. Comatron. Where's your girlfriend? Shut the fuck up, KG. Shroom. Nice to have you hanging out, dude. What, man? By the way, guys, download !Doomsday. Download the game. Get a few levels for me. Anyone who spends $20 on a $20 pack, you'll be my VIP. I fucking love you guys. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Where art thou? See you 9K. Bye, Billy. Are you guys entering the dungeon as I'm raiding out? See you guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, everyone click on Doomsday right now. Download it. Get a few levels. And if you spend any money, I'll sort you out tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Love you. See you later. Bye-bye.